Yo, what's up, guys? Hopefully everybody had a great Monday. Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Cat's video ain't that bad. People just mad. That's my impression as well, man. Apparently all he did was like compare like different fucking scenes. I don't know. Like he didn't even say anything about it. That's what's wild. I don't know. It just sounds like to me people are upset he had a different opinion. But we'll check it out. I saw Synthetic Man made a video on it too. I didn't watch it though. So we'll check out both of those. I saw his video title and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should look at it. And I kind of like skimmed through Cat's video. And it literally was just like a bunch of like fucking clips comparing the two games. Like, why are people mad about that? I don't understand. But it's the internet, so I don't have to understand. It just happens. Cat's the guy that makes like all the videos that's like, you know, E3 hypercuts, you know, like cyberpunk fail compilation. Like basically whenever there's a controversy in the gaming community, he makes like one big like compilation video highlighting all the aspects of it. Like for example, he's the one that made the Todd Howard Sweet Little Lies meme. With like all the clips of Todd Howard lying with like Sweet Little Lies playing in the background. Like he's the one that made that video. I'm trying to think of the other ones that are like really popular. But yeah, basically he takes like a bunch of clips, combines them into one video, and it like highlights the entire like chain of events surrounding a game that was either like a really big failure or, you know, the lead up to a franchise falling apart. Or like a history of, you know, people like Todd Howard lying through their teeth. Ubisoft, I think he did one with Watch Dogs. He made a video on Evolve. Like, basically a bunch of shit like that. He doesn't talk in any of his videos, though. He literally just uses clips. So, basically, the viewer can take what he presents at whatever value they want. Basically. He's just literally presenting clips. Like, his content has zero commentary in it whatsoever. Waterboy with a 2. What's happening, gamer? Not too much, man. Not too much. Just hanging out. Yeah, I decided... So, like, basically they're doing all this work in front of my building or whatever, so I can't, like, get my car out of the parking lot. So I had to walk to the gym, and it was like a 40-minute walk, and honestly, it was pretty nice, honestly. I walked 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back. I decided, like, that'd be good enough for, like, fucking cardio or whatever, which was actually pretty pleasant. So I may do that most nights now. Like, now that I, like, tried it out, I kind of liked it, personally. It was pretty cool, just walking through, like, the city at night until I get fucking jumped, right? But... yeah, so far so good. Bamaham Yum with the 5. My homie heard that heard the Redfall 30 FPS news and sold his Series X so he can buy a PS5 because he also wants to play Spider-Man and Final Fantasy. Sounds like the move in my opinion, man. I think both of those games are going to be better than Redfall and Starfield personally, but hey. Yeah, so I walked 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back. I think the total was like 6.5 miles, I think it was. So, yeah, I got like, I think close to like 14,000 steps or some shit, so worked out well. So that way, like, I guess it's more, it's not really more time efficient, but I can skip, like, doing the treadmill or whatever at the gym and just do, like, fucking arms and shit like that. Like, resistance training at the gym, and then my cardio can be walking there and back to and from the gym, which probably is better in all honesty, because I'm actually, like, walking somewhere versus just walking in place. Generation with the 2, did you check the Destiny? No, I didn't have a chance today. I was busy as fuck, in all honesty. I had a 3-hour meeting at the end of the day today, which was fucking AIDS. Like, basically this guy I work with, like, he loves to talk things through. And it's like, bro, you've already said that. And unfortunately, me and the other guy I work with, like, he's above us, so we kind of just have to sit there and listen, and it's like... Bruh. But yeah, I had one of those type of meetings before the main meeting, and then I had the, like, main meeting that I had to, like, take notes through. And then we had an after meeting, and it was like... Bruh. It was like, no... Oh, man, that shit sucked. But yeah. From like 1 until 5:50, I was like in a fucking meeting. It was like one continuous flow of meetings. It was like so fucking AIDS. Because like also, he's like the type of guy that wants us to have our cameras on. So it's not like I can do something else while I'm sitting there in the meeting. I have to like look ahead the whole time, you know? And then I also at one point had to like demo the site that I was working on and rebuilding for the project. So yeah, that was really fun. So it's not like a normal work day where I had like shit to do and I can like watch a video or something while I'm working at the same time. I had to like, you know, keep eyes fucking straight ahead the whole time, which kind of sucked, but oh well. So yeah. Typically, if I'm, like, for example, the past week, I was, like, rebuilding our project website, and basically, you know, I was left alone. I didn't really have to, like, talk to anybody, because I was just doing, like, fucking web design and shit like that. So I was just sitting there on my computer, you know, I would have, like, my TV on if I was in my bedroom, or, like, living room, or if I was outside, I would have my Switch with me, and I'd be grinding at Pokemon while I was, like, fucking working, or I'd watch Netflix on my phone, whatever it was. So I can multitask when I'm working by myself, but unfortunately when I'm in a call, it's kind of hard to do. It'd be kind of awkward if I was like holding up my Switch while in the call. Like, oh yeah, bro, shiny. But I'm hoping those Switch games I bought from GameStop get here soon. Maybe I'll play through Bayonetta 3 on stream. Or at least play a little bit of it on stream. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing on stream. We'll see. I do want to try that game out at some point. Oski with the 5, what's the music you're playing? The vibes are different. Basically, it's just the same channel, but like the fucking synthwave radio. Whatever that means. I just clicked on it because it had a guy on it. I was like, oh, that looks new. But yeah, I guess it's like the new fucking, radio channel on the Lo-Fi Girl channel. So I figured I would just try it out and see what it's like. Since my computer decided to restart, so my tab's all closed. WH with the 1?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I mean, it's literally just on the Lo-Fi Girl channel. If you open up that channel, it's like, I think it's got like, what, 12,000 people on it? So just type in Lo-Fi Girl, it'll pop up. That's what I did, and it was like the first result, actually. Griffin likes guys. Well, dude, I don't want to click on the one with a girl on it, dude. I'm not a girl. It's like dudes LARPing in RPGs as women. Waterboy with the 5. I love this kind of job where you're paid to travel, but get to have some personal or home time occasionally. Nice, man. That's cool that you enjoy your job. It's a lot rarer than a lot of people think. I mean, I would definitely say I enjoy my job overall. I mean, considering it's a fucking job after all. Like, obviously, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, man, I can't wait to go to work today. But it's like, my job's pretty enjoyable for the most part. Azul at the 5 quartering versus RTU would have been funny. Too bad Jeremy backed out. I don't, like, that was the thing I was talking about the other night. It's like, bro, the financial side of it doesn't make sense for Jeremy to, like, take time away from creating content. Like, it literally makes no financial sense for the quartering to, like, train for a fight. Like, the dude makes $5,000 to $10,000 a day in ad revenue for making YouTube videos. Why the fuck would he waste his time training for a boxing match to maybe make, like, 50 grand? Like, it doesn't make sense. Not to mention risking head trauma. Like, he does not need the money. The dude is making millions a year. Like, just pumping out content, so... he would be losing money as a result of doing a boxing match and risking potential injury. So, I mean, personally, I would never fucking do a boxing match unless it was like 10 million bucks on the line, man. No fucking chance I'm risking head trauma. Oh, yeah, dude. The quartering makes way more than RTU. Dude, quartering fires up a live stream. That guy gets like $500 donations almost immediately. I mean, just look at the quartering's view count per video and the frequency of the uploads. And then also, keep in mind his coffee company makes bank. He's got affiliate marketing through that. So, like, I could go and get, like, an affiliate link for, like, the Quartering's coffee company and promote it. I would get a cut of each sale, and obviously Quartering would get the sale. So, the dude is making fucking bank. On top of that, he has, like, a marketing agency, I believe, still. I think he has, like, investment properties and shit. Like, the dude's doing great. The man is absolutely out here winning at life. So, yeah, no, Quartering makes way more money. He's got a way better work ethic. Like, nobody can say the Quartering is lazy, bro. That dude has an insane fucking work ethic. So, props to him for that. Scott Woodford with the 2. Bought 4070 for 200 bucks. Sounds like a pretty good deal, man. That's not bad at all. Palkia doesn't even look different shiny. You take that shit back right now, man. Take that shit right back. Palkia definitely looks different shiny. He's red versus like purple. It's a very distinct difference, I'll have you know. All quartering does is read articles as people do all the work. Hey man, that's a smart leader. Delegation is a fucking skill. But how did he get to the point of being able to hire people to do that shit? That's the point. Is he obviously grinded his fucking ass off to the point where he could afford to hire people to do all the fucking little things for him, which enables him to crank out 7 videos a day, that allows him to run a coffee company, a marketing ad agency. Like, he worked his fucking ass off. There's no denying that shit. Like, you don't get in the position where you can hire like a bunch of different employees to manage multiple different business endeavors by just sitting on your ass all day. Like, you actually have to have some work ethic and like some level of ingenuity. Because not only does he have to still record the content, he has to manage those people too, which can be more than a job in and of itself anytime you have to deal with people. Do you know who has a terrible shiny? Giratina, man. Giratina's shiny is fucking awful. I hate it. Shiny Giratina is so ugly. Quartering is fat? Well, yeah, he's a 40-year-old man that sits in his basement all day reading news articles. And is a heavy drinker, too, so that doesn't help. I mean, he already bagged his wife, though, so can't be hating too much. I guess he's good from that perspective. Doesn't really have to impress anybody. Swear Spark with the 2, you using the synthwave music now? I'm just on that radio station on Lo-Fi Girl. I'm just trying it out. I've never listened to it before. What's his wife look like? You can look her up, man. She's been in a bunch of his videos and shit. His wife's a pilot, and I'm pretty sure. I know he owns a plane, and I'm pretty sure she's the one that flies it, so... Yeah, he's definitely lost weight, bro. He was fucking huge back in the day. Bet she's ugly. If I remember correctly, she looks fine, man. She looks pretty normal. I mean, she looks like your normal or above average, like 40-year-old white woman. I don't know. I Siler with the 12 months at tier 3. Really appreciate it, man. Happy anniversary. A year now, huh? Also, wait, he joined Netflix? Yep, for like their game streaming division or whatever the fuck. So, you got that Netflix bag, bro. You got sick of Microsoft.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, H3 was jealous of Quartering's wife. I remember that shit. I remember he went on like some rant about the Quartering's wife because he was like jealous that she wasn't ugly like his. Oh shit, man. Oh, fuck. Nah, man, y'all haven't heard the romantic story about how Ethan met his wife? He met her at the Holocaust Museum, I think in Jerusalem or some shit like that. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm pretty sure that's actually true. Well, to be fair, Gila is now a multi-millionaire because of her fat slob husband, so... So I guess it paid off in the end. Not to mention, it's not exactly like she was a prime cut, dog. Like... Yeah, I know they met at a Holocaust museum. I just don't remember where it was. I think it was in Israel. I'm not sure. I remember hearing that. I don't remember where exactly it was. But it would make sense because she is, like, Israeli. Like, actually Israeli. He is not. He's American. Imagine being rich and not trying. Dude, I don't get it. Like, you have access to like personal chefs and trainers and everything. They can literally fix you the best tasting healthy shit you could eat all fucking day and never gain weight. Not to mention you have like workout coaches and instructors and shit like that to like literally guide you through the whole thing. I Siler with the 5 off work tomorrow, so plan is the completion of the that'll Ellie tattoo and then the gun range for the rest of the day and probably the Horizon DLC. Nice, man. I forgot that Horizon DLC is coming out. Although I never played the actual game. Maybe I should play that. What do you guys think? Should I give Horizon Forgotten West another shot? Although I'd have to play the first one first, which I don't know. Does that game have like a just the story mode on it where you can just like play it on Journo difficulty and not have to try? That'd probably be the only way I'd actually want to play it. It does have a journo mode? Well, I mean, I have the PS5 now, guys, so I can play whatever fucking game on the PS5. Well, yeah, if I'm gonna play the sequel, I'm gonna play the first one first. Yeah, I played like 5 hours of Spider-Man PS4 when it came out on the PS4. Didn't fucking like it. And I played through Malcolm Morales on a live stream through entirety and did not really like it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm getting Final Fantasy 16 on PS5. That's the reason why I bought another PS5 is because Final Fantasy 16 looks fucking fire. Did I say 15 or 16? I'm gonna keep fucking that up. Just know it's Final Fantasy 16. I don't know what number I'm saying. I saw with the VOD, check out gameplay montages first for it. It's a long game either way. Yeah, I know that. I mean, personally, I don't really like the gameplay of Horizon, but I would play through it just for the shits and giggles. Oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is probably my favorite game from last generation. I beat Final Fantasy 15 like 5 or 6 times. Really like that game a lot. I 100%ed Final Fantasy 15 within a week of the game releasing. Like, I did every single fucking side quest, did all the achievements, maxed out my characters, like everything. I put like 100 hours into that game the first week, bro. That shit was so fucking great. I loved Final Fantasy 15. And then the DLCs just made it way better. So you played PS4 and PS5 games that were highly praised and you were like, I don't see the hype. You're probably thinking those games. In my opinion, I think they're overrated, but I know why people like those type of games. Like, if you're a Spider-Man fan, you probably fucking loved the Spider-Man PS4 game. I just don't like comic book shit. And that game had too big of comic book vibes for me. Because, like, dude, the shit that drove me fucking insane is, like, if you kick somebody off a building, it would literally stop you and, like, make your character do a fucking animation to stop the guy from falling. And I was like, bruh. That shit drove me fucking insane. And then I got to the Mary Jane portion of the game, and I was like, yeah, I'm fucking done. No thank you. This is not what I want to do. But yeah, I don't like superheroes in general. So I understand why people like Spider-Man. Like, if you like superheroes and Spider-Man and that type of shit, that is a fantastic Spider-Man game. I just don't like it. So I just gave it a try because I thought it was going to play like Arkham Knight. To be specific. That's like the only Arkham game I really like a lot. But it just didn't click for me. Malcolm Morales was definitely better from a gameplay perspective, though. I will say that. I enjoyed the exaggerated swagger of a black teen much more than a generic college-aged white guy. So, credit where credit's due on that. I Siler with the 10. I see in chat they have a point. Horizon keeps launching next to huge hitters like Zelda and Elden Ring. The new DLC right next to Tears of the Kingdom. So, I mean, it's not really technically right next to it because Tears of the Kingdom comes out in 2 months, right? In June? Or when does it come out? I don't actually even fucking know because I don't really care about Zelda. He's already dead. I gotta go get that shekel. Wish me luck, boys. Oh, shit. The quest for the shekel. Come on, give me that shekel. There it is. No! Damn. Fuck, man. Unfortunate. Timothy Marco, the 2 play through it live. That would be the plan. At least part of it. I don't know if I did the whole thing. And Swear Spark with the 2, you played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yes, I played it on PS4, and or actually I played it on PS5 technically, but I played the PS4 version before there was a PS5 version. And I started it on PC, but I never finished it on PC. And I also watched both Wings and DSP play through the game. So yeah, I'm well versed on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Waterboy with the 2, this music is giving off vaporwave vibe. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good so far, honestly. It's a nice change of pace. Beastly Feeds with the 2, look into some of the X Defiant Beta GP. It's fun as fuck. I will just say this. It's a Ubisoft first-person shooter. Don't get your hopes up. But if they do like an open beta, maybe I'll try it out. But I would not get your hopes up with the fucking, with a Ubisoft shooter, man. That's what everybody was saying about Hyperscape at first, and that shit turned out to be a fucking disaster. How is Final Fantasy VII Remake not a remake, man? They literally remade the game from the ground up. New gameplay style, new plot points, new content. Like, it's a true remake. It's not a remaster. It's a remake. They remade the game. Timothy Marco with the 5, you're remembering incorrectly. If you kick someone off a building in Spider-Man, all that happens is the enemy is webbed to the wall without... Yeah, but like your character literally stops and like shoots a web to stop the guy from falling. I remember seeing the animations. Like when you're fighting, your fucking Spider-Man guy, if you're doing like a backflip, will like take his fucking web and shoot it to catch the guy from falling, and it was just really fucking cringe. If I want to kick a guy off a building, I want to see his ass splat on the pavement. I'm looking for some, like, prototype style action. Ooh, banged him. No homo, though. Spider-Man is for kids, not for you, Griffin. I know, Britt. I know. That's why I didn't play it. Scotty Man with the 5, I guess Synthetic Man had an interesting video on Crovecat recently and calls G-Man Lives a shill in it. You should watch it tonight. Yeah, I was planning on it. I don't really think we need to watch Crobcat's video because in all honesty, it's just 37 minutes of fucking gameplay clips, and I'm pretty sure if anybody's actually interested in that shit, they've probably already watched it. But we'll definitely watch Synthetic Man's video on it because I haven't seen his video yet. And judging from the title, I think it should be pretty good. I skimmed through Crobcat's video, and I don't really feel like it's worth watching on stream just because of how fucking long it is, bro. It's like 40 minutes, right? It's long. But yeah, long story short, people are really fucking losing their mind over nothing. The dude had an opinion, and people are speding the fuck out because it differs from theirs. Long story short. Crazy, right? I mean, it's almost like that's exactly what happened when I said I didn't like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Not that the game was a bad game or that you can't enjoy it as well. I just said I don't like it. And people lost their shit. Because you can't break the fucking conditioning, bro. If someone says it's good, everyone has to say it's good. Just like when I used to say that Breath of the Wild was dog shit, people used to get fucking mad. We had a couple fucking Nintendrones in the chat at one point when I said Breath of the Wild is one of the shittiest games I've ever played, and they lost their fucking minds. They got salty as fuck. Oh, fuck. People got salty because I liked Vanguard. That's right, man. I can't like a game they don't like, and I can't dislike a game that they like. It's a no-win situation. It's an absolute no-win situation. I just don't give a fuck at this point. It's like, whatever. If you're actually going to be mad over my opinion on a video game, then you probably hold my opinion in too high of a regard. Like, I just really couldn't imagine actually being unironically pressed over another guy's opinion on a video game. Like, it's fine to be like, yeah, that's a fucking stupid take, whatever, but, like, to actually be angry? Like...
Bruh.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, bro, is like, whenever somebody would say, how can you like Vanguard? It's objectively bad. I'm like, well, tell me how it's objectively bad. And they'd be like, I don't like the maps. It's like, okay, well, that's not an objective criticism of the game. What is objectively bad about Vanguard? And nobody could actually tell me, because nobody knows what fucking objective criticism is when it comes to a video game, because 99% of the fucking criticisms that people bring up against video games are purely subjective. Like saying, oh, the frame rate drops from 60 to 20 is an objective critique of the game. Saying, oh, there's extreme pop-in when playing the game. That's an objective critique. Oh, the game crashes frequently. That's an objective critique. Saying, I don't like the maps. I don't like zombies. The campaign sucks is not an objective critique. That's a fucking, like, that's a literal opinion. Like, bro, I think all zombies suck. That doesn't mean it's fucking objective fact, because obviously other people love zombies. It's just stupid. Ratanga played Griffin the other day, playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, and made fun of it because he didn't like it. Oh no, man. How am I gonna sleep at night? I'm gonna get bullied for not liking a video game. How sad. How truly tragic. However will I sleep at night? Azul with the 2, no Griffin, you don't get it. You have to think like me. I'll get it through my thick skull, man. I promise I'll be better. I promise I will do better, okay? Yeah, U-Generation for real is the guy that keeps me up at night. He completely kills my faith in the human race. Dude, you gotta be like Dreamcast guy and be a huge fan of literally every single media franchise that ever releases. I'm a huge fan of insert popular franchise. That shit's so fucking great. Dwarf with the 2, I really hope they give MW2 a second year. I think they are. I'm pretty sure they've already come out and said that shit. I hope so too, man. I love this game so far. I've had a very good time with it, in all honesty. It's a very fun, just relaxing game to play, in my opinion. But that's always how I've played COD, with the exception of Advanced Warfare when I used to be a fucking ranked sweat, but yeah. Azul with the 1?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Oh, what? Those hits just stopped registering. Some racism. Give me the shekels. Oh, fuck. Bill Clinton with the 5. My interview to become a miner with an E. Let's clear that up. Must have gone well. I'm now going through all the loops to get the job, which basically means I got it. I'll be balling. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's great to hear. Glad it went well for you. That's exciting news. GG, well played, sir. Ooh, shit. The shekel will be mine. Modern shekel fare. Did he drop his shekel down there? Where'd it go? I guess I already got his. Oh, shit. I saw with the 5 missed my super chat. Also, taxes are about to rail me. I'm terrified. Income taxes don't make sense. Dude, it's fucked. I, am of the belief that we should just have sales tax, personally. Like, shit. Because then if wealthy people spend their money, then they pay more tax than poor people do. Because wealthy people, on average, spend more money than poor people. And then there's no fucking loopholes. It's just whatever you're buying, you have to pay fucking sales tax on. I think that makes more sense. Income tax is fucking awful in my opinion. Like, do you know how many people would be ahead if they got to keep 30% of their paycheck every month? Like, people could save up for a fucking house. But no, the government doesn't want you winning, bro. They want you, like, nice and fucking docile, poor, and angry, because you're easier to control. But yeah, let me see. So... Oh, yeah, I think I did. So, Spider-Man 2 will definitely be dark. Wait. Oh, dark given the two main villains. I thought you meant dank. I was like, oh, wait, hold on. But no, it will be dark given the two main villains, even the comics of those two, especially Kraven the Hunter. It's rated for adults in that segment. Interesting. And I think you get to play, like, co-op in that game, right? That's kind of like the whole rumor, is you get to play as either Spider-Man or Malcolm Morales himself. Or you can play the game in co-op with a friend and have both on screen, which would be pretty cool, honestly. What's your counter argument for this critique? COD at this point ain't innovating the series forward. There's nothing new or groundbreaking, no open world, no base management system. Why the fuck would I want open world and base management in a arcade multiplayer shooter? I mean, if you want, like, open world elements, go play Warzone. That's like asking, why does fucking FIFA not have, you know, racing in it? That's not what people are buying the game for. Not every game needs shoehorned open worlds in it. Yeah, dude, I saw the picture on Instagram. Keem visited Wings. That shit's funny. The interview is going to be coming out soon, which will be cool. I'm looking forward to that. If anything, Modern Warfare 2 tried to innovate way too much in the campaign department, and it fucking sucked. Those were some of the worst Call of Duty missions I've ever played in my life. That's what I think is funny too, bro. People call me a COD shill, and here I was, like, literally shitting down the fucking throat of the MW2 campaign. It's kind of funny. I don't think a COD shill would be like, yeah, this is literally the worst Call of Duty campaign I've ever played. Like, that's not really something the shill would do. I don't know. Juan with the, one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
You are indeed, sir. Aren't we all? I sided with the 5. At least Boogie and Wings seem to do better than DSP. See, both Boogie and Wings, I mean, more so Wings than Boogie. Boogie's still in, like, this fucking vortex of feeling the need to lie to his audience and shit and beg. Wings is like, I think Wings already hit rock bottom. Like, Wings hit rock bottom and it's all up from there. Boogie, I think, got close. I think Boogie is on an upward trend, honestly. I think he's probably hit rock bottom at this point. He's just on a slower upward trend than Wings. And DSP, man, he has not hit rock bottom yet because he's never actually been broke in terms of his monthly income. Now, he's broke on paper. He's literally a fucking bankrupt. But his audience feeds his fucking lifestyle so heavily that he has not truly hit rock bottom yet. DSP will not hit rock bottom until the money gets cut off from his fucking pay pigs. Like, once that $10,000 a month income shrinks to like $2,000 to $3,000, that's when DSP will hit rock bottom because he won't be able to afford his mortgage, he won't be able to afford his lifestyle, and he'll get very fucking desperate. So I think that's the difference, is Wings and Boogie have hit rock bottom. They're self-aware, they understand their situation, and they're trying to work with it, I guess. And they're not afraid to laugh at themselves either. Like, that's the thing, is DSP has such a massive fucking ego that he refuses to let himself be the, like, I guess the butt of a joke. Like, he cannot fucking laugh at himself. He cannot stand the fact that other people don't take him seriously. And he just has such a massive ego for no fucking reason. For a guy that literally makes money begging people on the internet, pleading poverty. Like, it's fucking sad. Zero 04 Alphatron with a 2. Anyone hear about the Crime Boss game? Looks bad. I have not heard about that. Like the mobile games? Like the fucking level 500 Mafia Don. And then you slap the ass of the Mafia Donna and then you get sent down to a level 1 grunt? Is that what you're referring to or something else? I have no idea what you're talking about in all honesty. Oh, fuck, man. Damn. It's a Fortnite game? Ew. Yeah, no, I'm a pass. We don't like Fortnite around. Well, honestly, I don't really dislike Fortnite, but I just don't want to use another launcher than Steam, bro. Like, using the Windows launcher is bad enough. Like, I just like having all my games in one place. I don't want to have to fucking, like, dig through a bunch of shit and have a bunch of different programs open in the background. This is the last hoorah. That's right. Yo, why the fuck am I doing pull-ups? I already went to the gym tonight. Awful. Dude, honestly, I think it'd be really sick if Keemstar could, like, reconnect with a lot of these, like, old school YouTubers, like Boogie and Wings, for example, and, like, bring them together to, like, collab on a bunch of different shit. I feel like that'd just be really cool. Like, it'd be really fucking nostalgic as well, too. Like, bro, imagine if Keem managed to get, like, a fucking Syndicate versus Wings of Redemption rematch or some shit like that. Like, that type of stuff would be fucking epic. That'd be like YouTube history, man. That shit would be really cool. Like, Keem could literally do, like, a fucking YouTube channel dedicated to that type of shit. And just have, like, a bunch of, like, old YouTubers and stuff reenact or recreate, like, their iconic moments or whatever. Another 1v1 on Bog, bro. That shit would be legendary. On COD 4 Remastered. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like, the Wings troll content's kind of dead at this point. Like, if anything, they just highlight, like, unironically funny moments. Like, most of Wings' funny moments are like, he's aware that he's being funny, kind of. That's at least what I've detected. Like, I don't know. Wings doesn't really have his mental breakdowns or anything anymore. He seems to be pretty self-aware for the most part. He's got a much better attitude. Isaac Himmler with the 5. My PS5 is coming Wednesday. Also, I'm getting Final Fantasy VII Remake for my digital. Then I'm going to get Last of Us Part 1 because I never played the original. So I don't know if PlayStation's still doing this, but when you buy a PlayStation 5 and then get PlayStation Plus, they have like this collection of like 15 PlayStation exclusives you can download. And included in that list is the Last of Us PS4 Remastered. I would just play through that version, bro. I wouldn't spend the money on Part 1. In all honesty, I love the art style of the original Last of Us. Way better than the Part 1 remake. Personally. So, you get that for free, I'm pretty sure, when you buy a PlayStation 5 and get PlayStation Plus. So, you don't even really need to buy it. You get that, like the original God of War, I think Days Gone. I believe you get Final Fantasy 15 in there. Like, it's a big collection of games. I don't know if they still do it or not. Let me check. It's a really good bundle. PS Plus, PS5 collection. That's what's good. So, dude, May 9th is the deadline to claim them, so perfect fucking time. But in this bundle, so May 9th is the last day you can claim them. You get Batman Arkham Knight, Battlefield 1, Bloodborne, Black Ops 3, Zombies Chronicles Edition, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, Fallout 4, Final Fantasy 15, God of War, Infamous Second Son, Monster Hunter World, Mortal Kombat X, Ratchet & Clank, Resident Evil 7, The Last Guardian, Last of Us Remastered, Uncharted 4, A Thief's End, and Until Dawn. You get all of those for fucking free, man. It's an absolute fucking killer deal. So once you get your PlayStation 5, get PS Plus and claim all 19 of those games. And as long as you have your PlayStation Plus subscription, you get to keep those games in your library. It's fucking great, dude. Like, PlayStation Plus is low-key fucking fire. Like, their monthly games are actually good, unlike Xbox. Like, for example, let's see. PS Plus April games. Yeah, so for PlayStation Plus, the games you get for free are Doom Eternal, Wolfenstein 2, and Riders Republic. Like, they give you good shit for free with PlayStation Plus. Xbox Live Gold is a fucking joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. But yeah, definitely sub to that, man. Get that shit while you can. Scotty Man with the 2. Honestly, Wings would be a cool guy to hang out. I think so too, honestly. Especially nowadays, because he's not, like, fucking spedded the fuck out. I'll look up the games with gold for April, just to compare. So, Xbox Live games with gold. Yeah, so your 2 games... Let's see. Your free games for Games with Gold are Out of Space Couch Edition and Peaky Blinders Mastermind.
Bruh.
It doesn't matter, man. Games with Gold should be giving you an equal value to PlayStation Plus. Even if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you're still paying for Xbox Live Gold. So you should still get decent games for free, with or without Game Pass. Game Pass and Games with Gold are completely different services you're paying for. Both should provide a good value. Do I have a link to the 15? Just look up PS5 PlayStation Plus collection. Look up that. That's all you need to type in. PS Plus PS5 game collection. And it's 19 games that you get for free with your console. It's really fucking good, man. I was like in shock when I got my PS5. I was like, holy fuck. Like, this was back at launch when they first did this. And I saw, like, that list of games for free day. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Damn, man. No, if you have Xbox Live Ultimate or Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, you're paying for Xbox Live Gold. Xbox Live Ultimate, or fuck, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is a bundle between Game Pass and Xbox Live Gold. You're still paying for both. It's just a bundle. You're still getting both services. So you are still paying for Xbox Live Gold. You just have a bundled price, but you're still paying for both. Make no mistake, they are not giving away Xbox Live Gold for free. I have a bold prediction, guys. I think Microsoft will be the first company at whatever point it occurs to make their first-party games $80. I have a bold prediction in that regard. Because I think they're going to eventually raise the price of their first-party games again to make Game Pass seem like a better value than it actually is. Once they raise the price of Game Pass. Because right now, everybody does the math on Game Pass where it's like, oh, if you get 3 games from Microsoft, it pays for itself each year. So, as Game Pass gets more and more expensive, they're going to have to keep shifting that goalpost, you know? So, like, if their games are $80 a piece, then it maintains, like, oh, if I get 3 games a year, it pays for itself. Like, that's the mentality they want to keep. Is that Game Pass pays for itself if you just play a couple games a year, basically. And the only way to maintain that with the increase in Game Pass pricing is to increase the price of the games you would otherwise have to buy. Timothy Marco with the 2, Griffin's future is to be a trucker, confirmed. Oh my god, why? Why the fuck would I be a trucker, dude? I got my dog, I couldn't do that. I'm not saying that Sony won't make their games $80, I'm saying that Microsoft will be the first. How would I take care of my dog if I was always on the road, though? That wouldn't work well. Timothy Marco with the 2, I don't know, just saw the current map and thought of that. Fair enough. I can quit Twitch and go drive the bus. Oh, fuck. Damn, man. I mean, I definitely think there are some games worth $100. Like this game, for example. I mean, shit, bro. How many hours do I have in this game already? Let's see. I have 665 hours in Modern Warfare 2. And this game has been out for 5 months. I think it's safe to say that this game would have been worth well over $100 to me. I mean, the thing is I did pay $100 for it because I bought the Vault Edition, so technically it already was $100, but that's not the point. If the base game was $100, I wouldn't have a problem paying that because I feel like that's more than worthwhile. Why do y'all want me to marry Belle Delphine so bad? Is this projection? Are y'all hoping you can wife her up? I think a lot of y'all motherfuckers' sexuality was shaped by Belle Delphine. In all honesty, I could see it. Isaac Himmler with a 2, Griffin, can I join your game? If you can get in, sure. I don't add people on stream because then it turns into 100 people asking me to add them. But if you can get in the game, then sure. Just matchmake when I do, and you'll typically get in. Hey. Bro, you guys are the ones who always bring up Belle Delphine, not me. Like, you guys are the ones who have Belle Delphine on your minds, not me. I don't even think about Belle Delphine. That's all y'all. Belle Delphine doesn't even cross my mind until someone in chat brings her up.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
You can't deny she's attractive. Without the fucking uwu anime bullshit and before she got breast implants, yes. She was pretty attractive. But the problem is she has all that nasty ass fucking anime bullshit on. And she's got fake tits now, which is a massive fucking L. Soul Invictus with the 1 month. Watch Alex Jones stop being weak. Possibly. We'll see. If it's just,
Stop being gilded, domesticated garbage. Stop being weak. And when you see a threat come down on you, deal with it. Become a human again. Stop being weak.
If it's just that, I don't really know if we need to. We've watched that probably about 8 times on stream. Griffin would wife her up instantly. He capping? No, I wouldn't. She lives in the fucking UK, bro. I ain't moving to the UK. I wouldn't even cross paths with her. No point in living in Fantasy Island, guys. You all would wife her up immediately, is what I'm hearing. I don't like the fucking uwu anime bullshit, guys. Honestly, that is not my style. Belle is rich as fuck. Okay. But how did she obtain her money? By becoming a porn star. How many times have I said in this fucking stream that I would not want to date a porn star? I don't understand, like, why all of a sudden that goes out the window for fucking Belle Delphine. I mean, maybe it does for y'all, but not for me. Like, dude, there's wealthier fucking OnlyFans bitches out there than fucking Belle Delphine, so... I don't know what makes her, like, so special. Bro, the people saying that I'm capping are the ones that would literally, like, fucking buy her bathwater. They're the motherfuckers that bought her bathwater and drank that shit. Just so they could have a part of her inside of them. Belle is not #1 on OnlyFans. Not even close. I'm pretty sure that Black China bitch was #1 on OnlyFans. Either that or the, Karina Kopf girl, or whatever her name is. I think either one of them was, like, #1. Yeah, Black China, bro. She's gross. But apparently she's like the biggest OnlyFans hoe. I remember seeing like a ranking. I think Tyga's like #3 on OnlyFans or some shit. It's weird, bro. It's like, damn. Dude's really out here paying for another dude on OnlyFans? Like, fuck. I think Tyga is like in the top 5, which is really fucking funny. Yeah, Tyga. Seriously, look it up, man. Dead ass. That's like a real thing. Tyga is one of the biggest OnlyFans stars on the planet. The thing is like any celebrity that makes an OnlyFans immediately gets a fuck ton of people to subscribe out of curiosity. Like, that's how it mainly goes. How did I know that? Because I just said I saw like a ranking on Instagram of like the top 5 OnlyFans accounts. And Tyga was like in the top 5. I think Black China was number 1. But yeah, I saw like a ranking on Instagram at one point. I didn't even know Tyga had an OnlyFans. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, Tyga's not that great. I guess he found his true calling in porn. Yeah, I think Tyga was the guy that slept with Kylie Jenner when she was still like 16 or some shit. Yeah, Bella Thorne, I think, was in the top 5 as well. That bitch is ugly. Giving money to an already millionaire, laugh my ass off, the society's fucked. Well, I hope you don't buy anything from companies, man, because it's the same shit. Dude, I am not subbed to Amaranth. That bitch is ugly. Absolutely fucking ugly. Dude, Amaranth is gross. Like, she's everything I dislike. Fake face, fake titties, nasty ass red hair, dyed, and a manly ass voice, bro. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance, bro. She is gross looking to me. Mia Khalifa is ew. Dude, she's gross as fuck. That bitch is ugly. Dude, guys love fake shit. Like, if they didn't, why would fucking fake tits be such a big fucking industry? Like, fake tits is literally a $10 billion industry a year, probably. Shit's wild. Griffin wants that Pokemon cheeks. That's right, man. I want her wide, breathable hips on my face. She's got those childbearing hips, guys. Yeah, I just don't understand all this fake shit, man. I would rather a girl be looking like a fucking toothpick, in all honesty, than have fake tits and a fake ass. Like, I will always value, like, natural beauty over, like, fucking plastic surgery and shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm of the mindset that I'd rather a girl basically have no tits than fake ones. Like, just being, I guess, confident in yourself enough to not need to, like, augment your body, I think is a very, attractive trait to have as a human being. Like, if you're needing to go get breast implants and a BBL and shit, you're insanely insecure. And I don't really want to be around a person like that. If we're keeping it a buck-fifty. It's not really someone I'd want to be in a relationship with. Because they're probably not emotionally developed. They've probably got all sorts of fucking issues you'll find out about. JBT with the one?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like... It's just very hard to find people who aren't, like, super insecure and fucking freaked out and, like... are just, like, confident with themselves. It's a rarity. Confidence is a very appealing quality for both men and women. Like, if you're not pressed about what other people think about you, that's very, very rare in today's world. I should be the next Darman? Hell yeah, but based. Griffin wants girls with daddy issues? That's right, man. So that way the only daddy in her life will be me. I do not want a Hello Kitty girl. That is so gross. That's like some age play garbage. Like, oh my god, bro. I want a girl that acts like she's 7. Like, the fuck? It's creepy. That's some fucking otaku daikin type energy. Hey man, it's perfectly possible that a 20-year-old woman could look like a 7-year-old girl. You'll gift a sub if I get a kill with my lethal? Alright, bet. Oh wait, wrong class. This one. Oh, shit, match ended. Work for that money? That's right, man. I want a girl with nice muscles who's tall and strong, a woman who will hold me in my time of need and tell me it's okay. So Abby from The Last of Us 2. Got it. I feel you, man. The heart wants what the heart wants. I hope it works out for you. I truly do. Yeah, I am in crippling debt, guys. I do need that money. Although I got a new Pokemon card today in the mail, which was exciting. So I paid $160 for it, and it's worth like 300 bucks. The guy had it in a listing for an auction, like just so fucking bad. Like the listing was the wrong title and everything, and I was like, fuck it, man, I don't care. The picture shows the card. So I was like, I'll take the risk, and I'm glad that I did, because the card turned out to be a $300 card I got for $160. So pretty fire. Stonks. But I'm not selling it, so not yet. Ah, shit, I missed. Unfortunate. Ooh, I pinged him.
Objective Alpha secure. Requesting recon. Enemies taking Bravo. Copy that.
Yeah, I got 4 Nintendo Switches, man. And then I got about like 15 in storage. Sealed. So yeah, I got Switches, bro. I got more Switches than bitches. DJ Aftershock with a 5 convinced my cousin to apply to Harvard MBA program. He almost didn't since he thought, in his words, same connections as the state school. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Just having Harvard on your resume gets you into places. It's just a fucking life hack at that point. It's like living life on easy mode. Alright, there we go. Give me my sub, bitch.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Bro, the only videos I like from Penguin Zero are his videos about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, that's about it, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the only time I used to watch him was when he used to, like, open up, like, fuck tons of Yu-Gi-Oh cards on stream and then upload the highlight clips on his channel. Like, that shit was really fucking good content. But aside from that, I don't really care about his takes on, like, current events and shit like that.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
JBT with the gifted membership. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. I went to Gamers University, man. Did you see that Digital Foundry confirmed that Ghostwire Tokyo on Xbox runs at a lower resolution, 13 FPS less, worse ray tracing, and shadows than PS5 version? What is going on over there? I have no idea. Especially considering the fact that they had an entire year to port that shit over during the exclusivity period. Like, bro, Microsoft is just a massive fucking L right now. They're just straight up not doing anything. Chromed his dome. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the shekel. Forgot I need to go pick up shekels. Wow. Aw, seriously? Yeah, shekel is a fun word, man. I like saying it. It's a fun word for money. Drink more Bud Light? That's right, man. I gotta get my ESG score up. So I heard there was some developments on that. I saw like Quartering Spam uploaded a bunch of shit on Bud Light today. I didn't actually watch the video, but apparently they are trying to distance themselves from this Dylan guy now, which is pretty funny. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but anybody up to date on that shit? So they must really be hurting, bro. If that's the actual case, that they're like turning their back on the trans guy they hired. Because, dude, that is like the most uncurrent thing they could do. So they must really be feeling the fucking pain financially when it comes to sales. They must really be feeling the hurt, but, you know, that boycott was a complete failure, right, guys? Yeah, this is one of those prime examples of a company not understanding who their fucking customers are. Hit a drop shot for another one? Okay. Let me put my finger on C. Oh, why didn't it fucking drop? It was like holding me in crouch. Okay, let me try again. Alright, there we go. Let me see if it works now. That was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't drop me. Right wingers drink Bud Light? Yeah, I mean, I don't really think of like fucking, you know, trans people when I think of beer. Especially not like fucking Bud Light. Like maybe some microbrewery bullshit, but like Bud Light? I think of like fucking NASCAR audiences. Like, that's about it. I think of fucking frat kids, NASCAR, fucking... I don't know what else. Your thoughts on college? It's worthwhile if you get a good degree, and you probably should do it. Nah, Mexicans, I think of Modelo or Dos Equis. I don't think of Bud Light. Which would make sense because those are Mexican beers, but yeah. Or El Presidente or whatever the fuck that stuff's called. Yo, what's this about a sister? Am I getting some energy of...
You're the best big brother I could have ever asked for.
It's sad I'll never hear that. Missed opportunity, right? Dude, Sneeko's course is definitely worthwhile, man. He teaches you how to edit videos. You can be a YouTuber like him. I need to change the barrel on this gun. Like, it's gonna fuck with the aesthetic, but it really is throwing me off. Which is why I'm hesitant to do it, but I probably should. Would I date a trans woman? Probably not. I would probably say just straight up no. Because the only reason I would date somebody at this point in my life is to eventually marry them and, like, have, like, a family, and that shit ain't possible. So, probably not. Not really a hard decision. That's transphobic? Oh well. I can live with that. Dude, that's because skins get wins. Yeah, Britt, I'm keys yours. You can have them. Yeah, I would not roll the dice in Thailand. That's for fucking sure, man. I've seen some of those fucking lady boys, and it's legit, like, almost impossible to fucking tell. Until, you know, it's too late, let's say. Like, fuck, man. I mean, I don't really have a desire to go to Thailand anyway, so it's not really an issue, but fuck, bro. For all the people who do, like, sex tourism and are heading to Thailand, like, bro, I'd be a little nervous, not gonna lie. I'd be a little nervous. I guess, you know, they don't speak English, so they won't remember your name. So, no harm, no foul. What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. Oh shit, man. But dude, the thing is why would you want to hook up with some random bitches in Thailand? Like, I don't know, unless you're really just fiending for some poon, like, I don't even know what the fucking point would be. Unless you're really just fiending for some poon, bro, like, I don't really know why you would even bother. Damn, I did great. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know, man. I would never go to a country just to have sex. Like, that's just such an L. Like, Jesus. Like, if you literally can't find anyone in the US to bang, then I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Like, if you're really that desperate that you're about to fly, like, 16 hours, spend thousands of dollars traveling, and you can't find one person to fuck in the US, like, there's something seriously fucking wrong. Griffin, would you marry a porn star for $3 billion but you can't get a divorce? Only if I get to pick the porn star and she has to retire immediately after. Probably at that point, sure, why not? Hey guys, just wanted to let you all know that in a week I will be taking a month-long break as I do some traveling to the Southeast Asian provinces, so just a heads up, I won't be on stream for a while, but yeah. My wife. That's right. My wife has a big, meaty, girthy, veiny schlong. Because she is actually a lady boy. Dude, Riley Reid is fucking hideous. Griffin is a city girl. That's right, bro. Don't even talk to me until I've had my coffee. Me without Starbucks is a whole different person. Let me just tell you. They didn't even have vegetarian options on the menu, guys. Like, oh my god. Can you believe that? Oh, Sleeping Dogs is way better than Yakuza, the fuck? No, 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 no. My standards are literally this. Great face, great personality, no fucking body modifications. And yeah. And like of similar age to me. That's about it, man. I'm not that picky. Order for Brittany Dick. That's right. One large black for Brittany Dick. Oh, shit. A vodka soda for the Snow Bunny, bro. Come on. I'm Key. Step up your fucking game, bro. Everybody knows Snow Bunnies get vodka sodas. That or a fucking White Claw. Oh my god, 2 White Claws and I'm already feeling it. There's literally no one to date in your high school? I doubt that. Unless you've literally asked every single chick out. When was the last time I drank Patron? Back in August. August 3rd, I believe, is the last date I drank. So what, it's been about 8 months? A crippling gin addiction? Hell no. I mean, gin's fine, but it's not like my go-to. Make sure you try Hennessy VSOP, not the fucking normie shit. Regular Hennessy is for brokes. It's what poor people drink to feel wealthy. Timothy Marco with the 2. She's a 10, but speaks Simlish once in a while. I don't know what that is. What is Simlish? Sip on some scissor. I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling in my Lil Wayne phase. Not gonna lie, Gordon Flowers looks so hot when he wears the shorts. I know, man. I hope one day I can look that good. Timothy Marco with the 2. The Sims language. I have no fucking idea what that even is. I don't fucking care. Like, she does it as a joke. That's not a big deal. That'd be like if somebody made the like, bro, imagine if you're banging this chick and all of a sudden she starts moaning like a villager from Minecraft, like, That'd be actually kind of funny. No, Britt. It's not that I'm not a real gamer. It's that I'm not a fucking woman. Oh yeah, I love the Ridge wallet, man. I love the Ridge wallet. Yeah, bro, if you take her to the ooga booga mindset of a fucking Minecraft villager, then you're hitting that shit right. Taking her back to her primal form. Oh. Ah, shit. Timothy Marco with a 2. Also, Sims 4 and now being free to play is a W. I guess. I don't know. I've never had the desires to play like a Sims game in all honesty. But yeah, I guess it's cool. Why not? Don't they have like $5,000 worth of expansions packs for those games though? Like, you have to spend like thousands of fucking dollars to get the full Sims experience. I know that for a fact. Because, like, these girls will play Sims for, like, their entire fucking life. And they have, like, different themed packs you can buy. Isaac Himmler with the 2. Do you like my gold ghost skin? I'm flexing. Sure, man. Oh, I just got killed. Hey. Hey. Fuck. You bought them all, Britt? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Brit's a real one. Brit, I really do hope you find a nice man one day whose bank account you can drain with frivolous purchases. I mean that. Like $300 Target trips every day. I wish that type of life for you, Brit. I really do. Stay winning. I mean, I hope I get to the point one day where I can just like spend like $800 a day and it's not even like a fucking actual like expense. It's like, oh yeah, I spent $800, whatever. Like, I'm gonna get to that point eventually, but it's like, not right now. Go buy a new pair of Gucci shoes every week. Although I do need to go buy another pair of Gucci shoes. They just released like a pair that I want. So I may go this weekend. I'm still debating. Yeah, low donations derail the stream, guys. Please restrain. $5 and up only. Real talk. Yep, for now I'm a brokey. Get a Gucci jeans? I don't really like Gucci jeans. I like slimmer fit jeans versus like the fucking super baggy ones. Alright, there is a Gucci jean jacket that I like a denim jacket. They do have one of those I like that I saw in the store the last time I went. But it's like $4 grand and I don't really want to spend that much on a fucking jacket. Even though I would have that shit for the rest of my life, I don't know. I just like spending money on clothes like that. That just strikes me fucking wrong. Like I'll spend that much on like a fucking backpack or something, but like a singular piece of clothing, that just, I don't know, seems way too high for fucking clothes, bro. Delta Gold with the 1.
You're broke!
Gross.
You're fucking poor!
Timothy Marco with the, oh my god, man, stop.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And JBT with, dude, this is disgusting.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, the only one I want to see in Gucci jeans is whatever chick I'm dating. Real talk. I don't know, bro. I'd rather like buy designer clothing for a chick than myself, personally. Because that way you get to at least enjoy the view, right? Nocturnal with the 1. Oh my god, bro, stop.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Nah, I mean, anybody can go buy designer clothing, bro. I mean, do I even need to point out the obvious stereotype? Like the motherfuckers whose rims cost more than their fucking car? Or their auto loan is more expensive than their fucking mortgage? Do we need to point out those types? Like, bruh, there are people spending their entire fucking paycheck on fucking designer clothing who can barely even afford to pay rent. People spend money on dumb shit all the fucking time. I mean, anybody can scrape up like $1,000, which is why I find it so humorous. People lost their fucking minds when I like dared to say like, oh, $1,000 is not going to change your life. Like, it's not. Bro, you can literally go get any fucking person can get $1,000. Doesn't matter how fucking broke you are, how much money you're making. You as a working adult can amass $1,000. It is not like some unheard of sum of money. Peach with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Which is exactly the category that people fall into, who spend like $1,000 on a Gucci hoodie and then live in a crack shack with like 4 fucking roommates. What the fuck, man? But yeah, realistically, like, I could go buy a designer clothing outfit or whatever the fuck. Like, I could go buy designer clothes if I really wanted to. It's just like, I don't know, man. $1,000 for a hoodie just is, that's too much for me. Like, fuck. I'd rather get like a nice pair of shoes or like something that I can wear like every day. You're not going to wear the same hoodie every single day. It'll eventually rip, tear, wear out, like get stained. It's just not worth it. I don't know. And not to mention, like, the hoodies from, like, designer clothing companies are not even that high quality. Like, I've felt Gucci hoodies. I mean, sure, they're nice quality, but they're not $1,000 nice. Like, I'll order $200 hoodies, like LA Apparel, for example, or Fear of God Essentials. Like, those are better fucking brands for hoodies, in my opinion. Like, the material's a higher quality. You know, they're, like, 1/10 of the price, and they're probably gonna hold up a lot fucking better. Not to mention Gucci hoodies don't have the fucking pouches up front, which is irritating as fuck. They don't have the kangaroo pocket, which is so fucking cringe. Like, bro, who the fuck makes a hoodie without the little pouch? Shit's insane, man. How do you have a $1,000 hoodie without the fucking front pockets? Hell nah. Could not be me. Also, they still have drawstrings, which is such a fucking L, bro. What is this, 1980? Waterboy with the 1. Disgusting.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And Timothy Marco with the 2. $1,000 is literally a lottery ticket. That's right, man. With $1,000, I could pay off my house, buy a brand new car for all my kids, and, you know, go ahead and retire in fucking Hawaii. You would think that's the amount of money we're talking about with people's reaction to that statement. Waterboy with the 1. Oh my god.
Go
dude.
get a job at fucking McDonald's, cause that's where you fucking belong!
Delta Gold with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Waterboy again with the 1, bro. Ugh.
Look here! Look, listen!
Flexing on the broke boy.
Peach with the 163. Still too close, man.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And JVT with the 2. Why spend 1K when you can spend 60 on a GGG hoodie? Amen, bro. The GGG premium hoodie is actually much softer. I'd rather have, like, what? How many of those could you buy? Like 16? Yeah, I would rather have 16 GGG premium hoodies than a fucking Gucci hoodie. Because then you could just wear one, like, every single fucking day. For like a month. Like, fuck, dude. Genesect King Revive with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And Weaponized Autism with the 149 and the Juicy Peach.
You're broke! You're fucking
Get that
poor!
broke ass out of here, bitch. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a hoodie that just says flexing on the broke boys on the front. Waterboy with, oh my god, dog. Oh my god.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Whoa!
Welcome to the real world!
U Generation with the 20. React to narcissistic predator flips out on his mom, then giggles about being caught. All right, man. We'll check. That sounds interesting, actually. Is U Generation coming in with a solid video recommendation tonight? That actually sounds pretty good. I'm not actually dreading this one. Do we actually have a based UGen recommendation? Wow. I'm shocked, man. Only 20 bucks? Well, dude, that's because UGen has an addiction to opening CSGO cases, man. Give him a break. Inflation has hit our boy in a different method. But if it's a based recommendation, then I don't really care. 20 bucks is more than enough. But for fucking suicide baiting anime cringe, you know, that's a different story. Guys, I'm not a monster. I'm not totally DSP yet. I'm not charging $100 for shots. I need to check my camo challenges for this gun. I really haven't been paying attention to them. I would like to get gold camo like back in the day. Although I guess they didn't have gold camo in the original MW2, so never mind. It would have been fall camo, which I think I have, so maybe I should put that on there for the throwback vibes. Give me the shekel, give me the shekel, give me the shekel. What if Eugen was giving you all his life savings? He better, man.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
That's all I want to fucking hear. The sound of your empty wallet hitting the table. Would I do $1 per shot? Hell no. I haven't drank in like 8 months. I don't really plan on starting anytime soon. Unless I had like a good reason to. Ah, fuck. Birthday drink? Nah. I don't really celebrate my birthday in all honesty. Y'all will never know when my birthday is because I don't want anyone to know that I'm like doing nothing for my birthday and just living a pitiful existence. Like, I have zero desire to announce to the world like, hey guys, it's my birthday, and instead of actually doing something to celebrate, I'm sitting on a fucking live stream basically indirectly begging for money by announcing to the world that, hey, it's my birthday, give me donos. Like, I would just rather treat it like any other day. At that point, like, nobody will ever fucking know. Nobody will really know what's going on. But yeah, personally, I just really don't like being the center of attention. I've never liked celebrating my own birthday. I always have enjoyed celebrating other people's birthdays more. because I love buying people gifts, and it's a great excuse to do so. So, yeah, I like celebrating other people's birthday more than my own, personally. Senso Kid with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, I've never really liked, you know, people celebrating me, if that makes sense. I just don't enjoy it. No, my birthday is not on Hitler's birthday. Shut the fuck up, bro. Hitler took 420 Blaze It to a different definition. Water boy with the, oh my god, man.
You're broke!
Go get a job at fucking McDonald's, cause that's where you fucking belong!
But yeah, I will never announce my birthday. I do not feel the need to draw attention to myself over nothing. Like a fucking birthday. I just feel like that's really fucking sad, in all honesty. Like having to announce to the internet that, hey, it's my birthday today. Please tell me happy birthday, because no one else in my fucking life decided to. Like,
Bruh.
no thanks. What's my take on RE4 remake versus the original? I didn't care for either. Not my type of game. Yeah, my birthday is February 30th. Fuck, how'd you find out? There you guys go. Mark your calendars for February 30th, and then you all can celebrate my birthday. September 11th? Hell yeah, man. Bush really blew out the candles. A shekel. There it is.
Give me money, 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 money!
Nope, I won't even say the month, man. I have zero desire for anybody to celebrate. Like, I'm dead ass serious when I say I do not like celebrating my birthday. Nobody needs to know, bro. Unless you know me in real life and somehow figured it out, then you would know. But otherwise, no. Believe it or not, I am not an attention whore. Now, a regular whore is a different story, but an attention whore, no.
Give me money, money, money!
It could be in October. Who knows? Could be this month as well. Could have been today. Or tomorrow. Ooh, today's tax day, though. Fuck. That's a sad event for humankind. I get to pay the $8,000 I owe and then $8,000 in prepayment. So it's pretty cringe.
Give me money!
I still took him with me. Alright, I hit the drop shot. And it was a quick scope, too. So...
Give me money!
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Dude, if you get a tax return, it means you overpaid on your taxes, and that's a sucker's game. It's better to owe money. Because it means you didn't give the government a fucking interest-free, like, loan, basically. If you get a tax return, you're a fucking sucker. That's all I'm gonna say. It's always better to owe money. Juan with the one?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I'm about to be broke, man. I have a decent amount of money in my checking account, and it's about to go down. Like your mom.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Delta Gold with the one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
JBT with the gifted membership. Big ups, man. I appreciate you. Out here.
Flexing on the broke boy.
Waterboy with the... Oh my god.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Azul with the one? Bro.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Gross. Dude, this is so nasty. All these poor people in the chat. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, $100 minimum, guys, just like the shots. $92 Vixter with the one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Contributions are mandatory. That's right. Indeed. Yeah, we've only hit 420.69 once. We were like off by 1 cent one time. It was so fucking lame. It was like so close too. But that would have been the third time. But yeah. Only twice has it ever been hit, like on the fucking penny. But it was pretty cool both times it happened. It'll live on forever in my heart. Griffin Gaming hates his fans and calls them disgusting. Yup. Cope. Cope. Ah, shit. There's two of them in there. I think you can donate exact amounts. I think the issue was we were like at $419.70 something, and you couldn't donate under $1. And that was the problem, is like nobody could donate like 70 something cents or whatever the fuck it was to like get it to $420.69 because it was under $1. And yeah, that was the reason why. But I think anything over $1 you can donate whatever amounts you want. As long as it's not $14.88, then you get in trouble with YouTube. They'll ban your account. Would I do the gritty for 500? Yeah, but you would never see it happen, so you'd have to take my word for it. But sure, I'd do it. Why not? $14.88 is like some fucking Heil Hitler shit. Like 14 is, I forgot what it is, but like 14 is like some symbolic number for like white power, and then 88 stands for HH because it's the 8th letter of the alphabet, which means Heil Hitler basically. It's fucking gay as hell. It's like some fucking corny ass shit, man. I don't know. It's like really fucking stupid. But yeah, if you ever see 1488, it's like some fucking Nazi bullshit. It's really dumb. There's the 5-man feed. 5x multi. Gift those subs, motherfucker.
Either subscribe,
Open your
donate,
wallet
or get the fuck
and
out.
give me all of your monies.
Open that wallet, boy. You can rewind the stream. You don't have to be watching, bro. Just rewind the stream. It has a replay on.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either
So let's see.
subscribe, donate,
JVT
or
with
get
the
the
5
fuck out.
gifted memberships. Big ups,
Either
man. I
subscribe,
appreciate
donate,
it.
or get the
Flexing on the broke boy.
Yeah, no, I got it. I wouldn't bullshit you, because I mean you can rewind it and then you'd be like, oh, you fucking lying. Like, I appreciate the generosity. I wouldn't fucking take advantage of it. I'm not that much like the SP yet. But I appreciate it, man. Big ups. Tagger Man with the 666. Oh my god, bro. Quantum TV is shivering in his fucking bed right now. Next to his wife. At that satanic imagery. And JVT with the 5 been watching since the first extra credits video. Been a fun 3, close to 4 years. Thanks for all the content.
Sugar fathers.
Now kiss me. Mwah.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
There you go. Just like I would never take advantage of a woman, I would never take advantage of a person in the stream chat. My wife. Me and my wife. Guys, it's pretty awesome. My wife told me that I can have 2 hours of Nintendo Switch time a day. That's up from 30 minutes, guys. She said I was a really good boy this past 6 months. And on my stay-at-home husband report card, I got all A's. My wife. Bro, that's just such a Reddit way to fucking talk. My wife. Huh, me and my wife are gonna go to my vasectomy. I don't need kids. All I need is the 4 she brought from her previous marriage. Bro, that's so fucking sad. Oh, dude, that's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Dude. That's really fucking sad. Holy shit, that's depressing to think about. Oh shit, man. That's funny. Oh my god. I outdo myself sometimes. What can I say? Fuck. Jesus. Weaponized Autism with the 5. I've watched you since the start of the Hippo Zone saga. I've never watched your streams until last year. Thanks for the hundreds of hours of entertainment. No problem, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Big ups, my G. I didn't take your kill, bro. Be happy. But I just saw you get chromed in your dome, so get fucked, nerd. I almost took that kill. Oh shit. Well, we won. So how do y'all feel about this new music? I personally like it. I think it's much more energetic than the other one. I don't feel as tired listening to it, that's for sure. Waterboy with the 5, I first watched you since you made a video about your first experience playing on PC. Ever since then, YouTube throws your videos in my recommendations. Nice, man. Glad to know YouTube helps your boy out. I like it a lot. Fire music, much better. I like it too. It's very funky, groovy. Agreed. It's great. Enjoy the energy. It's lit. Yeah, I like this one a lot, honestly. It's better for like staying awake, because like the other one kind of puts you to sleep sometimes. In all honesty, like once you get on like some of those like slower songs, you're like, bro, I'm gonna pass out. I don't know. I still feel like the music is still pretty chill. It's not like super high energy, like fucking EDM or some shit, but it's more like, I would say active than just kind of like ambient elevator-ish type music. Where can you, here, I can. Yeah, this is a gaming stream, guys. This is gaming music. The other one was studying music, so... Yeah, they just made this live stream like a couple days ago, I think. I think this is like a brand new station on this channel. I first saw you when you made the video on how you came out to your parents. I know, man, as a gamer. I think a video like that exists somewhere on the internet. I remember like some dude on Discord asked me to record like a 1-minute clip about how I was coming out as a gamer for National Coming Out Day. He stole my idea for the video, but
either subscribe,
you
donate,
know, I never actually got around to making it myself, so fair play. So yeah, there is a clip of me like coming out on the internet, but it's like of me coming out as a gamer. Ha ha ha, big funny. But yeah, that was a video idea I had like a long time ago. And I talked about it in Discord, and then like some kid was like, oh, I want to make that video. Can you record a voice line? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, there is, I don't know where the fuck it is, but it exists somewhere. Is there a video of me creaming? Watch any video about Overwatch. There was probably a fat break somewhere in between the audio recording. Let's be honest. All that thinking about Diva, bro? Ugh. Griffin is the champion of the home team. I'm just a champion in general, man. No matter what team I'm on, it's winning. That's all that matters. The ends justify the means. Bro, the problem with Widowmaker is Widowmaker is like 40 years old, bro. You're tapping some ass that could have birthed you. is basically what I'm trying to say. Diva is more in your age range. She's like 19, so... The 20-year-old used car or the brand new one fresh off the lot? That's all I'm gonna throw down. Not to mention the fucking purple skin, but hey, I'm not a racist, bro. Dude, plus Diva drinks Mountain Dew and eats Doritos just like me, guys, so she's super relatable. No! My shekel! My shekel, bro! The shekel is still on the ground. I'm not gonna be able to get it. There's too many of them over there. I don't really think I could snipe in this 10v10 mode. Like, it's too rough. It's too many people. Weaponized autism with the 2 Diva is the only good Overwatch hoe. Diva supremacy for the win. Amen, man. She's got that prime cut pussy, as Wings would say. As Wings would put it, don't like the slack pussy, go for the prime cut.
I can't afford this shit.
Yeah, bro, Diva's got that ass like an onion, bro. Shit makes you want to cry.
Give me monies!
I got my shekels. How prime we talking? What's like a high quality standard? I mean, if we're talking about prime cuts of meat, grade A5, there we go. Grade A5. I'm at like 600 trophies, I think, right now. It's not that bad, honestly. You just have to play. Like, it's the whole season, so it's gonna last a while. Filet? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess, because it's more shape over size. But I feel like the flavor would be more like a ribeye, man. Nice and tender, but melt in your mouth. Oh. But yeah. Regular owl with the 2 stop the cat. We know Junkrat's the only hoe for you. That's right, man. I always say don't stick your dick in crazy, but Junkrat's the exception. What can I say? Not Naya with the 2 Diva is superior to any other women in Overwatch. Facts. Straight out facts. I mean, bro, what other girl is a gamer in that game? Like, fuck, man. Diva's just like me, guys. She only has a vagina instead of a penis. That's the only difference. On God. I'm caked up just like her. Diva is literally me in female form, guys. She eats Mountain Dew and Doritos, plays video games all day, likes to stay inside and, you know, snuggle. She's quirky just like me, guys. Me and Diva would totally date if she was real. I promise. I don't think I missed your super chat. You said, what was it, like Diva Supremacy or some shit like that? I read that one. Unless you sent something else, it didn't come through. Oh, I did miss Jar Jar Kinks with the 4 months. How much would DSP charge for a change in music? Oh, it would take him like a 5-year process of finally deciding to change music, so... 5 times 100,000? 500K? There you go. No, I don't like cosplay. That's where I draw the line, guys. All cringy thirsting over video games aside, cosplay is a massive fucking L, and I would not want to date somebody who dresses up like fucking Diva. That shit is so corny. All thirsting for video game characters aside, in reality, I would not want to date some cosplay chick. That's all good, man. I don't mind checking. Like, it's not a big deal. I do miss super chats from time to time, so it's fine to ask.
Bruh.
Yeah, if you do squats, it boosts your any leg exercise boosts your testosterone. That's a fact. Also, being around women actually boosts testosterone. Maybe I can finally get rid of my soy titties once I actually start dating, guys. Let's go. There is hope. But yeah, there's like that thing too where, like, you know, people who are hitting PRs at the gym, if you have like your girlfriend sit on your fucking lap, it like naturally raises your testosterone levels. To have like a chick sit on your lap. So a lot of guys will have, like, if they're benching, their like girl like sit on their fucking lap while they're doing it, and it boosts your fucking testosterone levels to get that fucking max rep in. It's real, dog. All right, are you telling me that if a attractive chick straddled your cock, you wouldn't feel like some type of way? Like, come on, man. Are you telling me, like, if some attractive chick literally fucking mounted you, you wouldn't feel, like, a little bit excited? Like...
Bruh.
I mean, maybe if you need the blue pill, you wouldn't, but, like, come on. Yeah, I'll never find out. Fuck, man. I've seen it before. Like at my gym, there's a bunch of couples that work out. It actually happens. I've actually witnessed it a few times. Not like all the time, but like once or twice I've seen it. Dude, there's like this one really fire Asian chick at my gym, and she has like this typical like nerdy Asian boyfriend, and they did it. Like, you got this guy who literally looks like a League of Legends sweat. Like, the fucking Coke bottle glasses and everything. And then he's got, like, this, like, legitimate, like, 9 or 10 out of 10 girlfriend. And, yeah, she did that shit. when he had like I think he was like benching like 110-ish. Like it was like lightweight. But yeah, he literally looked like a fucking League sweat, bro. Like a pro League of Legends player. Not the fat type, though. Weaponized autism with the two. I need to get Riz lessons from him. Holy hell. Well, it's either money or an arranged marriage, so. A lot of these Asian couples that you see in the US, like literally what happens is their parents will like send them and their fiance to live in the United States to like do school, get a job, whatever it is. So a lot of these like younger Asian people that come over to the US to go to college or for whatever reason, they come as like almost like a honeymoon, kind of. So a lot of them are in like arranged marriages, basically, from what I was told. One of the guys I met during my graduate program who was from China, like his wife was in the fucking class with us. And basically he was explaining like, yeah, basically my dad paid for me and her to come over to the United States and do college together and get our graduate degree. So it's actually kind of common for that to happen. But yeah, usually money is the motivator. But who knows, man? It could have been love at first sight and she glowed the fuck up. That's the other thing too. Have you guys ever seen that one fucking picture of like the really fucking nerdy guy with like his fat girlfriend? And she's like, I hit the gym so he could have the girl he deserved or whatever, and like she worked out and became like a legit like 9 out of 10. So there's also that possibility too. Like, you know, she glowed the fuck up and he stuck with her anyway, even when she was ugly. So, hey. Either way, man's taking a dub in life, so can't hate. Cannot hate. Die Kaiju Pictures with the 5. Are you watching Crowcat's RE4 video? It's not probably not his, but we'll watch Synthetic Man's video on it. If you do, can you see I made a comment on there if you want to read it? Yeah, I don't know if we'll watch Crowcat's video because I feel like most people have probably already seen it. Plus, it's just a bunch of clips for like, what, 40 minutes? So I don't really think we need to sit through it. I think we'll probably just end up watching Synthetic Man's video on it, which I haven't seen yet, but I'm guessing he'll break down exactly what went on in it. Yeah, the other perk of finding a chick that's kind of fat and getting her in shape is she's going to be caked the fuck up, bro. Like, you know that whole, like, thing where it's like, oh, if you want to get, like, good calf muscles, become morbidly obese for a couple years and walk around? Well, the same is true for, like, chicks with fat asses, bro. Like, chicks that are fat at one point, whenever they lose that weight, the ass remains a lot of times. So there's also that. Because, like, the leg muscles naturally grow from, like, the extra body weight being carried around. Well, dude, that's what Crowcat's channel is. He's, like, one of those fucking nostalgia boner people. So I don't really know why people are, like, so shocked by that. Like, that's literally every video he makes for the most part, comparing a video game to, like, its remake or a sequel or whatever. I mean, look at his Halo video he made prior to that one. It's, like, literally nostalgia boner bait. Does that mean you have a fat ass, Griffin? No. But I do have nice calves. Griffin got that cake on him. Only when your sister backs that ass up, bro. Oh shit. Damn, now I have that fucking song in my mind. The Ass Cheek song. I was bumping that in the car the other day. What is the Cheek song? I played it on stream, man. Just look it up. It's called Cheeks by Vinny O. Yeah, I actually don't have thick thighs, which is interesting. Although I don't really do leg exercises, so not really. Play it? I'll play the first part. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. This song.
I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. La la la, la la la. The kush is blazing, these bitches is racing, cause a nigga is famous. She asked for a dance, I said, baby, get naked. Now she got me up against the wall, ass pressed tight up against my balls. She feeling on me, and I'm feeling on her. Look down, I got ass cheeks on my shirt. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. La la la, 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 la la la. Next day, right back, fresh from the spot, got a brand new pack. Fresh from the trap, got a brand new sack. White tees on deck, just pop the tag. No way this shit could happen twice. Caught me a chick looking oh so nice. Started out with one dance, ended up with 10. Looked down when she was done, the bitch got me again. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. La la la, 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 la la la. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh no, these hoes grinding on me. Every day of the week, a new white tee. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. I got ass cheeks on my white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Coming in the club every night of the week. Keep a nigga popping them crispy white tees. La la la. 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 Yeah. Just wanna send a shout out to all my booty clubs out there. I love y'all. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't even go out no more. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all my $5 clubs. Niggas love to feel like they getting a deal. Yeah, yeah.
You're wrong!
I love that. I love that. I love that. Yeah. Go.
There you go. That is the Cheeks song for everybody that was curious. That shit is so fucking catchy though. That shit is mad catchy. That was a good time. Yo, shit's a classic, bro. Certified hood classic, 100%. Griffin dances that song in the shower. You know it, bro. Dude, rumor has it they still bump that shit in the fucking streets of fucking Detroit. Right as they're about to kill somebody. Griffin mute so he can... I actually didn't mute that whole time. Fun fact. I didn't mute. I was just enjoying the tunes, bro. I had to resist the urge to sing along. Because if I wasn't on stream, I definitely would have. If I was in my own car, I would have. With the windows down. I'm such a rebel. Die Kaiju pictures with the 5 despite Crow Cat's video. I enjoyed RE4 remake. Well, I would hope his video wouldn't like actually have any direct impact on how much anyone enjoys the game. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just his opinion, so shouldn't have really any credence on your enjoyment of the game whatsoever. And going a second playthrough, it's much better than RE2 Remake. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. But yeah, the thing is, like, even if somebody dislikes a game, it shouldn't have any impact on whether or not you like it. Like, shit. I mean, obviously, people love RE4 Remake, and I don't, so I would hope nobody in this chat thinks, oh, you can't like a game because I don't like it. It's like, that's just really dumb. I mean, look at Vanguard, bro. People bitched about me playing that game for the entire year I did. Shit, man. What did Crovecat do? He had an opinion on a video game that people disagreed with. The sin. The absolute fucking unforgivable sin of having an opinion in 2023 that differs from the fucking popular one. Yeah, it's like that fucking meme, bro, where it's like, I consent, I also consent, and then it's like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? And it's like fucking Twitter/Reddit. That's exactly what fucking happened. Oh shit. Guys, what should I do? My girlfriend just tried to touch my penis without me giving her express consent beforehand. Should I file a rape charge? She did not get me to fill out a consent form before making her move. I swear this streamer is just a walking contrarian lol. Hey man, I have a name. You must be new. Go back to Reddit from whence you came. Be gone. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Crobcat videos, he literally just plays fucking clips. Like, I don't really understand, like, what the fuck is, like, I don't know, like, interpret it as you fucking want. If you're really that ass blasted about his opinion on a video game, then, I don't know. Maybe spend more time playing the game and not watching other people's 40-minute long videos about it. Ah, shit. Oh, Better Call Saul's finally available on Netflix? Fucking finally, bruh. I'm gonna rewatch the whole series. Thank God. Yeah, I banished him back to the Reddit realm. He has been banished back to the fucking realm of Redditors. Yeah, that's the thing I want to do, is like I want to rewatch like the whole Better Call Saul like series. And just like, you know, sit through it all in one big go around. Daryl's in with it too. Griffin, why are you playing the sus music? I don't know, I like it. I don't think it's that sus. The fuck? So I almost got 600 shekels now. Let's go, man. Very nice. So I'm guessing I did the Molotov one. Yeah, okay, so that one's done. Tactical cameras. Not really sure what that is. So I need the tracker perk. And then I still need to respawn 17 more times with attack insertion. Okay. Ooh. Damn, man. She's kinda sexy, bro. Where'd she go? I think it was this one, right? Hell yeah, man. Dude, she's so hot. Holy fuck. Oh my god, guys. Crazy. Weaponized Autism the 2. I'm going to suggest cringe soon. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Is you generation polluting your mind? And Lord Danielson with the 5. Good news, I got another interview working for the government here in DC. If I get hired, I can get a security clearance. Fingers crossed. Congrats, man. Hope it goes well. Good luck to you. Bro, should I equip this sexy skin? It's so hot, guys. She's so hot, dude. The COD Dami Mommy. Alright. Shit. Let's mute the music. Alright. So let's do U Generation's video first. Since it doesn't sound completely fucking cancerous for once.
What's up, guys? In the pinned comment, join our locals. It's only $5 a month, and you get tons of exclusive content, including a Fire Lieutenant catch that has never before been seen on YouTube.
Is this like their new channel or what?
We cannot post till after his trial, 2.5 hours long. Awesome job because he got arrested, and a bunch of Stinghouse content that definitely is safer on locals, including a new Stinghouse video in Toronto where it's absolutely berserk, on his knees and everything. So be sure to join.
This is an hour.
How's it going? Is this Eric?
Yeah.
Hey, got a package for you here. Okay. Yeah.
Best surprise of his life.
Eric, I got messages I need to talk to you about. Eric, I got to talk to you about Emily and Lily, man. Eric. Okay, look, dude. Okay, Eric. All right, well, if you want to have a talk, I'll give you 5 minutes to talk. If not, then... Eric, it's up to you, man. I'm just here to have a conversation with you.
Britt wants to check out his shorts. This is Britt's ideal man.
Eric, this isn't going to go away just because you ignore it, man. I just want to have a conversation. We're filming for safety reasons. I'm not here to hurt you, dude. Okay? I know this is embarrassing to talk about, all right? But this needs to be addressed because it's turning into kind of an issue, okay? I don't want nobody hearing this. Is it cool if we come in? We're not here to hurt you. Look, really? I don't have no pockets, no. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, I'm not going to force my way in. We're filming for safety. Just let you know, okay? Just so you can be assured I'm not here to take that or hurt you or hurt nobody, okay? But Eric. Okay, Eric. Eric, this is not going to go away.
I need to know, what is this? I'm Eric's mother.
Okay.
Tell me, what's going on?
So there's been conversations online between little kids and Eric that have been happening for a little while, okay?
A little while? I blocked her. She talked to me first.
I'm not just talking about Emily, okay? I'm talking about others too, all right?
Who else?
Lily.
Who the f is Lily?
All the way in August. But,
all the way in August?
but look,
You're kidding me. Who are you?
my name is Gordon Flowers. No. And that's why I just want to have a talk with him.
That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to
U Generation with the 2. I donated this for Brit Chan. Ooh woo. Uh-oh. Eugen's shooting a shot. Good luck to you, sir.
meet you like this.
Mother.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it is nice to meet you, not like
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I need to talk to you. Absolutely, I need to
Yeah.
talk to you. I need to find out what's going on.
Oh my
Mom, is it cool
god,
if we,
bro. What the fuck?
Can I talk to you?
Is it cool if we, I don't want no neighbors hearing this, because if the neighbors call somebody.
No, I don't want neighbors to
Right.
hear this either.
I'm
but
not
I
here to
need
yell
you
at him
need
or
to
nothing.
address
Oh,
this right immediately.
I agree. Is it cool if we just, like, I.
Hey, walk in.
Okay.
Walk in
all right.
here.
And
walk in here,
just
guys.
so you're sure we're not
sorry
stealing
about the
anything.
mess.
Oh no, we're sorry.
It's Christmas and there are boxes everywhere.
Yes, for sure.
Have
Merry
a seat
Christmas.
over there.
Of course, of
Have
course.
a seat over there.
You mind cutting off the TV?
Come on in. Please put some clothes on.
Oh, the gang's all here.
We need to look decent in front of people.
Mind if you turn off the TV, Mom?
Please, yes.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna turn it off. Sit there. Sit here. I apologize for the mess.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a Christmas morning crazy.
for sure, for sure.
I'm sorry about how I look.
No, you're
wanna
totally
sit
fine.
down,
You're
take
you're
a
you're
seat.
totally fine.
Go ahead and take a
You're
seat.
totally fine.
Please.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so
So, tell me what's going on and who are you?
well, I'm Gordon Flowers, and we have a little
The
group that
legend.
makes sure that kids aren't talking to adults and that adults aren't talking to kids. And
Reach out to adults and
Oh, bruh.
because I asked if she was, you know,
yeah.
so many different guys talk to her.
I get it, and we're just here to have a talk about it. Look, dude, I know you have a music career coming up and all of this stuff. I'm not here to. I don't want to see any.
Film me, obviously.
Well, look, because we're in somebody else's house, so we have to have proof that we didn't do anything. So that's why the cameras are going. So look, I just want to have a conversation about how this happened, if it'll ever happen again, and you can just tell me no, it won't.
Blocked her.
Right.
It's wrong, dude. Of course I know it's wrong. Of course
Right.
Everybody knows it's wrong.
Right, but I just wanted to have a talk about what happened, dude, because it's not just okay, I won't do it again, then stop, because you blocked Lily back in August, and then here this happened again. Right, I know. There was so many.
No, there's
Tell
not
me.
so many.
Talk to me.
They're underage
Please.
women. Underage
Talk
girls.
to me.
Yeah.
I
okay.
need to know about
Sure.
this.
Sure,
Talk
sure.
to me right now.
So
Hell yeah,
there's
base
messages
mom.
between him and this 11 and this 13-year-old of him talking about, boyfriend and girlfriend, sending
I
them.
did not say boyfriend and girlfriend.
You asked if she was single.
She asked me if I was single first.
Oh, yeah, it was a mutual conversation. I'm not saying you were creepy or anything. I'm just saying the conversation happened. I'm not here to accuse you of this or that, but,
You knew that you were talking to a girl that young? You knew it.
No, I mean, I was just...
You talk to me right now. You knew you were talking to an 11.
anyone, Mom.
No, did you know you were talking
Peace.
to a child online? Did you know?
No.
Did you know?
No.
Did he know?
Eric.
You tell me, did he know?
Absolutely.
Maybe I knew.
He knew it.
Well, Eric, I mean,
You were done.
Okay, Mom.
You are done. You are done.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll put you in an institution and I'll leave you there.
Fuck you, Mom.
No, f- you.
Fuck
No,
you,
you.
Mom.
I'm putting myself here.
no,
just taking care of
you're not
you.
going to do that. You're
Fuck
not going to do that. You're not going to do that. We're not going to let you do that, okay?
She didn't mean herself. She meant like...
Okay.
I'm sick. I had 4 surgeries this year. I can't
took
deal
you
with
to,
this.
Which I took you to.
You have a 6-year-old daughter?
Yeah, I know.
And you're doing this?
I'm talking to them.
Does
so
your
what?
dad knows you're doing this?
My...
Because I
No,
want
he
them to
doesn't.
talk to your dad. Oh, I
Well,
want your dad involved in this.
Ma'am, if you don't mind, can I just have a one-on-one with him for a little bit? You can but for sure watch. I mean, it's your house, but
No, you can go go in Narya's bedroom.
Oh,
Go
okay.
in Narya's bedroom
Okay.
and talk to him.
okay. Just if you could, you're not gonna hurt yourself, okay? Are you?
No,
Okay.
I'm angry
I
right
know.
now. I'm
I know.
beyond
I know.
believe angry.
You
as
have-
you can imagine.
You have every right to be. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you freaking kidding me?
This is no. You have the.
Oh, right now. I'll just hit that head so hard you would not see where it's coming from.
Your reaction is 100% reasonable. Is your
I protect children. Are you kidding me? I have family. My. Are you kidding me right now?
I know, ma'am. I'm
I'll
sorry.
fuck him so hard. I swear to God.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna.
I
let me
didn't do
it,
nothing. I just talked to the girl about being single.
Eric.
Texting people? How's that doing anything?
Why are you asking a kid if they're fucking single, bro?
How is it doing anything?
Delta
right
Goal
for
with the
you?
two, pretty based to have parents roast the pedophile. I agree, man. It's great.
Secret.
I
I
wanted
went
to
to see a
find out
girl.
where you went.
I went to see a girl that was of age. Some minors.
Okay. Well, here, if you don't mind, let's just go and have a talk in there about what's going on. All right?
I'm sorry.
No, ma'am. You're okay. You're okay. Just want to both sit down or.
Why do you want me to sit down?
Well, I'm sit right. I'll sit right with you. Get under the covers if you want me to too. I'm sorry to meet you like this, Eric. I'm Gordon. Good handshake. So, look.
I'm not like I wouldn't have sex with her or anything.
Was it just talk?
Yeah, it was just talk.
Okay. But look, Mom's
She wanted to meet up with me. I'm like, what the fuck, you crazy?
Was that because you knew she was like too young to do that, or?
Of course.
Okay, so you knew her age.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know
Oh
her.
my god.
And she, well, how did she tell you? 11?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I appreciate your honesty. I get with Mom. It's like hard to, I get it, dude. All right. And what, you do music and stuff? Mm-hmm. Okay. I listened to your song. It was a pretty good song, actually. Okay. I'm a heavy metal.
Who was that? Who was that then?
Well, I have access to the messages, but.
No. Who was the girl?
Oh,
Who was
Emily?
she? Yeah.
Emily.
Yeah. Who was she?
No, we have a group.
Everything was a lie, right?
We have a group that does
You have
this.
a group that you go after men
Mm-hmm.
and try to catch them, and you make little profile and I like Paw Patrol and all this, and right?
Yeah,
That
no,
you go after
absolutely.
men. That like physically go after.
I would
them.
not want to be on those crusty ass
you know I'm
sheets.
11, right? Don't you post that? Don't you send messages to men? Hee hee.
Well,
All that.
Eric, the reason why that is because,
Why do you go after men?
Eric, we don't message anybody
You
first.
messaged me first.
No, I didn't message anybody, but no, every single message, this is initiated here by you, man. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm 30, I'm 11. So look, she may have friended you first or whatever.
He's like, oh
the
shit.
First message was sent by you.
Real talk.
All right, and look.
Well, with the
I
two
don't
Gordon
think you're
finna
anybody's
looking
in
to
trouble,
cuddle. That's
all
right, man.
Do you need maybe a little kick in the butt, figuratively? Maybe. This could be what it is.
I do.
But
It's not like I don't have a conscience or anything. Like
you do. I mean, I give you props. You blocked twice.
I blocked once. I never talked to her again.
Right. But I'm talking about Lily too. You
Oh.
also blocked.
I don't know who Lily is.
This was all the way in August. But basically, because Eric, there are people that go and, they have the same messages you do,
And
but they go and
after. And,
right.
Yeah, of course not. That's crazy.
Right. But,
It's still crazy for me to even talk to him.
Right. And, I look at you as somebody that's more kind of getting sucked into this type of stuff. You have you're dipping your toes into the water. You're not swimming yet, but you've dipped your toes into the water. And, honestly, looking like that, you shouldn't be swimming. No, I'm just kidding. You use that. Hey.
You're a similar kind of guy.
It's amazing the bed's still up, isn't it? Okay.
What?
It's amazing the bed's still up right now, isn't it? With both of us on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, okay, look. So this is in August. So Lily asked you, do you...
Who's Lily?
This is another profile that messaged you in August. How are you? I'm 13. How about you? Oh, well, I'm old enough to be your dad. And the conversation kind of escalated. Same type of stuff. So she asked you, do you like younger girls? And, that's a question we ask a lot of people. And they're like, yeah, I love them. I love to see them suffer, blah, blah. You didn't say anything like that. I know, right? But you don't want to be in that category, do you?
No.
Right.
Of course not.
Right. But what you said was, I'll even show you right here. She asked, "Do you like girls my age?" And you said, "I do, but I shouldn't. I'm so bad." So I gotta ask, man, when did this start for you? Like, when did you realize?
Probably when I was 18 and I was dating a girl that was like 16.
And then the age gap kind of kept.
What the, you know?
I don't give a about that, okay? But
yeah, that's not
like,
a big deal.
You know, you started to like that, then the age gap kind of just keep going up and up and up, like.
No.
Yeah, 18 and 16 is not even a fucking alert.
I'm dating a girl now.
That's completely normal.
Right. No, I'm not talking about who you date. I'm not saying you dated a kid before, but I'm just saying, you know. Right. I'm just saying, when did that kind of, you know,
This is just something you say. You know, you could just say something.
Right.
But it doesn't mean it's true.
No, I know.
Say something to please the other person. Who
Right.
says that's even true? It's not.
Right, but when did basically...
Well, it's not true.
I understand, but look, basically we have messages all the way
Right,
from
but
August.
It doesn't mean it's true.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that's your
Things
preference.
You can
I'm not
say
saying
to please other people.
Right.
It doesn't mean it's true.
But when did these online messages kind of start? Like with people at least claiming to be younger?
Probably after I divorced my ex-wife, probably.
Okay. How long ago was that?
2021, probably. I don't know. You meet a bunch of people online.
Mm-hmm. So basically, that's when.
One of my friends is an underage guy that he's gay. You know.
Did you meet him like on Facebook too, or?
No, I met him on Instagram.
Uh huh.
He lives in Texas, but we just talk and stuff, you know.
Right, right. We're in Texas, by the way. I'm from there originally.
San Antonio.
Okay, okay. Yeah, obviously you know where Houston is, right?
I mean,
You've heard of Houston?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I met an underage boy that was gay. You know, we became friends.
Mm-hmm. How old is he now, or how?
17.
Yeah, but were you sexually flirting with him?
How long have y'all been talking for?
Since he was like 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So, look, like I know there's friendship stuff online and all of that. Yeah. Is there any like younger ladies like that were 14, 15, or 11, 13 that hit you up online, or just friends or whatever? Or?
No.
Okay.
But the gay guy, yeah.
So, okay.
He's an exception to the rule.
Right.
You know, why would I, entertain somebody that's just immature, you know?
Mm-hmm. Does he want to like get into music too and stuff?
No, but he does draw. He doesn't want to get into music, but he does draw. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, is it fair to say, like on Instagram and Facebook, like after you and your wife divorced, that's kind of when like there was at least following of like younger profiles on Instagram, Facebook, stuff like that?
Probably.
Yeah, like what the fuck do you talk to like a fucking 14-year-old about as a 30-year-old man? Like honestly, bro, I would not even want to fucking interact with a 13-year-old at my age. That shit would be fucking weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm fucking 25, bruh. Like shit, much less add 5 years on top of that. I wouldn't even want to interact with like a fucking 17-year-old. That shit would still be fucking weird. Like I would have nothing in common with them pretty much at this point in my life. It'd be fucking, I don't know, man. It's just odd.
So, you mentioned a lot of friends online, and, I'm well aware you talk to adults. I mean, I see you follow adults too. You're not like one of those that just like, oh, I'm just insatiable appetite for kids, Maybe without the kids part, maybe without 4 kids. But anyway, so basically, look, I see the messages to Lily, who you may not remember, but I see them to Emily. It's always like, hey, how are you? Did you just kind of reach out to everybody you follow?
Yeah.
Like, hey, how are you? Okay.
Exactly. Just
Okay.
like, hi, how are you?
Okay.
Just to see how they respond.
Okay. Do they always respond? Sometimes respond, or?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but that's how you make friends, you know?
Right. So is that how you and I don't want to say the gay guy. What's his actual name?
His name.
Okay, yeah, because I just think calling him gay boy or gay guy over and over, that's kind of like insulting.
Yeah, it is.
But okay, is that kind of how y'all met too? You just kind of reached out, said, "Hey, how are you?" And he just hit you up back.
He reached out to me and said he liked my music. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, because I was doing like a little advertisement thing, and I guess it was in Texas.
Yeah.
And so he was somebody that saw an ad or something, and he reached out to me.
You ever done like concerts yet or anything?
No. No.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, it developed over time and stuff, and you know, I wouldn't call him like a close friend, but he's a friend, you know, in that circle.
Pen pal type
Yeah, man, I'm an underage 25-year-old, and I get groomed every night in this fucking chat.
thing,
Yeah,
kind of.
something
Okay,
like that,
okay. Yeah. So, you know, obviously I see the profile. It's a mixture of over and under 18. It's just people you follow.
Mostly over.
Yeah, probably. But, you know, when it comes to like reaching out, I mean, have there been other people that have just happened to be under 18 that you just reached out to saying hello besides Emily and Lily?
Dude, why is he just casually picking a fucking boogie while... Ugh.
You don't just reach out and just say, how are you or
Oh,
anything?
me or somebody else? You said somebody else reaching out to me, right?
No, you just saying maybe, hey, hello, how are you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do they ever respond back, say, hey, how are you? Just,
No,
okay.
usually not. No.
So give me a ballpark of how many, I guess besides Marcelo and Lily and Emily, how many other, I guess, younger ladies under 18 have just said hello to you back?
Maybe 4.
Okay. And none of y'all met in person?
No.
Okay. Or the conversation is kind of similar to Emily, just kind of flirting back and forth a little bit? On any of them? Couple?
Probably,
all of them?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay. Do you know how old the girls were?
No.
Do you just know they're under 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And was it similar, like...
Actually, 17, I think.
Okay.
One of them, yeah.
Okay. What was it? Just kind of like, like, you know, I'm basically talking about stuff but not actually doing it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't remember.
You just know it's kind of flirtatious.
It could be. I'm not sure.
Okay. So basically, with Lily, you know, the conversations did get pretty flirty. Like, it's like you referred to yourself as a DILF.
Did I really?
Yeah, daddy. I'd like to,
Dilf.
I never heard that term before.
Yeah. Listen.
You ever heard of that?
DILF.
You've never heard of that either?
No. And you mentioned here there's a lot I could teach you. What do you want to learn?
Oh my god, this sounds so bad.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
bad.
learn how to spread your legs wide and be taken by a grown man deep inside you.
Sounds gross.
Yeah, this was to a 13-year-old.
That is fucking gross. Ew.
Yeah, I'm old
Bro,
enough to.
what
Not
the
actual
fuck?
Right, but you know the other ones that were flirty messages, those could have been real because I don't know, you know. So basically, you know, we have you with these messages, not because this is your first time, you've never done these messages before.
Right.
Like typically, or I shouldn't say typically, I should say almost as a rule, kind of like you with, you know, Marcelo, he's the one exception. Almost as a rule, everybody that we have,
He's a guy.
right, everybody that we have messages to, they've always done it before with a real kid, and I don't think.
What do you mean?
Like, I wouldn't say you haven't done it, but I wouldn't say like.
You mean had to the kid?
No. Has had messages like yeah. So that's probably yeah. And this was, you know, your print you sent to Lily.
Oh my god, that's gross.
Is that probably your pajamas there and everything?
Yes. Oh my god, stop it.
Stop
That's
it.
Yeah, and this is you right here.
Maybe he was flirting with the gay kid.
Okay, that's enough.
You silly goose. Stop it. Bruh.
Let's see. Okay. So this best Instagram used to be yours, or was, or is?
Mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sitting I show bad to you like older guys, blah, blah, blah. Did y'all ever talk on Telegram at all?
What's Telegram?
Oh, okay, I was just seeing. Did y'all talk on Twitter at all?
No, I don't use Twitter.
Okay. So the other, like, basically underage young ladies, was it all on, like, Facebook and Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, and then Lily posts a picture. You look so cute in this pic. See legs. Is when I keep getting a, I don't know, maybe it's because I experienced exercise today. Maybe tired and I don't know, maybe it's because I exercised today. Did you write this one right here?
Probably.
Really? Okay. I was just wondering if you got hacked when someone said that, or that was you, or okay. Just had to make sure. Okay. Then here you're like,
Peloton back in the living room.
oh, got it. Here I want to touch myself. I kind of have a big.
Ooh.
So.
Yeah, this guy is so fucking sus.
So then, you know, obviously the photos were disappearing, so we don't currently have them, but I believe these were 2 pictures sent to Lily.
As he digs for fucking gold.
Is there a chance that probably happened?
I'm not sure. I usually don't.
Is it more of just underwear, or like the disappearing photos that were opened right there?
Probably, yeah.
Probably pictures. Yeah. Okay. Showing your just your dick or what?
I don't know, man.
Okay. Probably just your.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, because here it's like it's pre.
Yeah, I was reading it too.
Okay. So this is to Emily. I mean, this obviously you remember because this was very recent. Mm-hmm. So she mentioned she's 11 years old.
I hate this one.
Yeah. Well, why is that?
Because I shouldn't have.
Bro, that dude looks like he's like 300
Felt pretty.
plus.
Is that why you?
I was
blocked?
never that big.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I felt really bad about it actually.
Mm-hmm. So what's with like? What do you think the catalyst was that started like?
I have no idea, dude. Probably some of it is because you can't do it. That makes it, you know.
Exciting, taboo. Yeah.
That's probably the main thing. It's not like she's attractive or anything.
Right.
Because she wasn't really. She had some kind of speaking too.
Yeah.
And so it's just kind of the you can't do it thing.
So it's more of just like. It's more of just the excitement. So it's just more of the idea of them being underage rather than just specifically. Exactly. Okay.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
I felt really bad, bro.
Yeah. Did you just kind of? No, I mean, that's why I respect you, man. That's what. Look, you know, we all make mistakes, but dude, there's people that love this. I know. Look,
crocodile
to be fair,
tears.
Before I came here, I thought you were like Nikito Avocado and R. Kelly's love child, but now I know you're just a good guy that just feels bad about it.
That's no excuse. I shouldn't have done that.
I know, but look, it's better than loving it, isn't it? There's a conscience about it. I truly believe you have a conscience about it.
I do have a conscience about it.
And I respect the hell out of that. So, oh God, you mind if I get the shoes on the bed? Okay. So, like.
Oh my God, dude, his mom's like fucking loading up the shotgun, digging the fucking grave out back.
I mean, talked about
laying
kissing
out
already.
the fucking plastic sheeting.
You want me to pick you up so we can?
I said that out of nowhere, just to be like, because it seemed like she was messaging me also.
No, it was a mutual thing. I know you weren't spamming her.
Yeah.
Did you just kind of get carried away a little bit?
Yeah, I was like, what the it was almost like, what the is this? You know, like
Yeah.
What the is this? That's why I messaged that with the smiling with the laughing emojis.
Right, but then it kind of turned into like, you know, are you right now? And were you just kind of
Yeah, I was kind of.
Okay. And this was just kind of something to get off then.
Never think about it again. But
Yeah.
now I am thinking about it again because, and I did think about it right after because it's horrible.
So you got off, then got off, pretty much. Okay. So all the boys at school, I know, all the boys at your school must be fighting over you to be their girlfriend. But that tells me, and look, I'm not here to judge you for this, but that tells me there was some type of, you thought she was pretty. This wouldn't be sad if she was.
To flatter. I said
Right.
to flatter her.
But look, if she was a really fat, like chubby girl, I don't think you'd be saying all of this. I think there had
Probably not.
Okay, so there had to be, I think there had to be some type of, no, I'm not saying you were like, oh my God, I can't stop looking at Emily, but some type of, oh, she's cute going on in your head, something like that.
Maybe.
Okay. Do you think that's probably pretty accurate?
Maybe, but maybe not in a way at all.
More of just, she's kind of adorable or just cute?
Yeah, there can be beautiful girls too.
Sure.
It doesn't have to be.
Sure. Did you maybe just find her cute in a non-way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So do you play Roblox? Do you play Roblox?
Yeah, because my daughter has it.
Okay. You ever played Apocalypse Rising?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude. It used to be the fun. Hackers ruined it, man. I used to play it all the time.
Okay.
What do you usually play on Roblox?
A lot of like levels games.
Oh, like the obbies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fight that. We used to play a lot.
Yeah, I like levels games. So.
Basically, like you got to go over the obstacle, and yeah. Do you play it always with your daughter, sometimes by yourself, or?
Always with my daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she does the same thing, just obbies.
Yeah, because those are the games that I like to play. But sometimes I play games that she likes to play, which will be like Brookhaven or you know, stuff like that.
So here it says, send me a picture too. I'm single, nice. And you said, boo, talk to me. Then this was said. So what's going on here? You send a shirtless pic of yourself. I think is what's going on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. I had a wife. I'm divorced. And then this is you and your daughter.
Yeah.
You lost weight, man.
No, I didn't.
No. You just got better at taking pictures.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really learned to work those angles.
I wish I could warm you up. I would lay next to you and hug you. Look, I truly believe that you weren't going to meet because your thing is you get off. You probably have post clarity and you block.
Right.
That's what you do.
But you also get like the bad feeling after, you know. Like,
Yeah.
You feel bad about it right after. So.
Have you told anybody about this type of stuff?
No.
No.
Of course not. Something you hope to keep with you until you die. You know?
Right. Did you ever felt like? Because look, I think there's definitely people that do this stuff, go the extra step and need trouble.
My boy Trace with the 5. Hey Griffin, did you know Leon was the one who started the women meme from RE4? Nailed it perfectly. I did not. I didn't actually ever see that. I've never actually seen that meme, so I did not. But I know a lot of memes originated from RE4 because, like, didn't the original have, like, a bunch of, like, wild shit in it? Like, a lot of really weird, like, English translations and shit like that. I've seen, like, a bunch of Resident Evil 4 memes before in the past, but I haven't seen that one.
Need to be, like, in jail, I think. And I think maybe you just need some help.
I think I do, yeah.
So.
It's bad. You know, and the thing is, after I felt really bad, like, I felt really bad about myself. Like, what the am I doing? Like, I should myself. Like,
Well, don't do that.
No, I know. I just feel like if I don't have the self-discipline even for that, like, what's my use? You know, I'm useless. You know,
because like
if I don't have the self-discipline for even that, like, then I can't what else can, it's just like...
Well, yeah, because, the thing is, you even said, like, this could be someone, adults trying to set up, or adults trying to set up other adults, and then literally 20 minutes later, you're like, are you... I
know, that's the stupid thing about it, is that you have, like, a little switch in your brain that's just like, okay, like, I want to come, or whatever.
Yeah, and then...
It makes me feel so bad afterwards.
Did you just kind of to this, then get off, or?
What do you mean get off?
Like just block after? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Would you mind if I wrap my arms around your neck and kisses your neck from behind? If I slid my hand down your panties? You remember saying all this?
Yeah, I do.
Would you wonder what it is pressing up against your...
He just wanted to make friends, though.
I presume you meant right when he said that. Okay. Are you right now? Then she says, what's that? He. So is this kind of when you climaxed and you're like, okay. So, Eric.
Yeah, bro, all I'm going to say is these chat GPT tards, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, are the new crypto bros. These motherfuckers think they have the get-rich-quick scheme of the fucking century. But guess what? The only people that get rich quick from this shit are the suckers who, like... Or I guess the people that get the suckers to pour money on their fucking pyramid scam. Like, dog, this whole chat GPT shit is the same fucking garbage as crypto, NFTs, fucking multi-level marketing companies. It's the same shit. Pay whatever amount of money and I'll teach you how to make tens of thousands of dollars with fucking chat GP tard, bro. Like, either post your fucking investment returns or shut the fuck up. That's all I have to say about anybody talking about how much money they made in chat GPT, because I don't fucking buy it for a second. You can post your trading history and then I'll believe every word you say. But until I see an actual trading history of someone turning $250 into X amount of money, bullshit.
I do. I know. But dude, I appreciate you being honest about it. The first step is being honest so you can turn it around. And I think you're someone that can turn it around. But I do need to ask about...
Like, it's just amazing to me. If you motherfuckers really had the get-rich-quick scheme of the century by using ChatGPT to make infinite money in the stock market, it literally would go away in a second. You do realize, like, let's say theoretically, ChatGPT could find you a way to turn $250 into $100,000. You do realize, like, one fucking investment company with billions of dollars of fucking excess capital they could throw into the same fucking marketing gimmick. Like, bro, if you can turn 250 into 100,000, how much could they turn 10 billion into? Don't you think the fucking loophole would close? Don't you think this entire method would go away almost instantly when actual investment companies start throwing real fucking cash into this shit? Y'all are dumb as fucking bricks if you're buying this shit for a fucking second. Oh my god. Like, any motherfucker that really believes that AI can somehow cheat the fucking stock market is as dumb as a Forex trader who thinks they can literally make infinite amounts of money. Do you know how much the average profit margin is on a fucking, like, positive Forex trade? Like 0.001%. And that's for the split second that the arbitrage opportunities open. In any industry that has automated trading mechanisms, it is literally impossible to exploit a system to literally 100x your investment. You all are fucking brain dead if anyone is buying into this shit. And if you keep peddling this garbage, bro, I'm gonna fucking ban you, because this is the same shit as fucking retards coming in here trying to peddle their NFT and crypto get-rich-quick bullshit. So either shut the fuck up about a fucking scam or get the fuck out. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Because I appreciate I appreciate that you told me his real
I
name.
can give you his Instagram handle, and you can ask him like if there's been anything between us. You know.
Is there?
I don't mind that.
Is there a? And you know, like I said, I know you don't like force anything, or you don't. You're not.
Post your fucking bank account, bro. Show me your trading history. Show me how much money you've made in the past 2 weeks, like you've been running your goddamn mouth about for the past fucking 30 minutes. Show me your 2-week trading history. Please. Tell me what social media platform I need to pull up, take a fucking screenshot of your 2-week trading history, and show me how you've 100x'd your returns. Because until I see that shit, you're full of it. Absolutely full of fucking shit.
Or do anything, but is there times where maybe you and got a little bit carried away together? No, 2 years or no. You're kind of looking away when you say that. What happened?
I'm looking away this whole time because it's so.
I know.
How do I do that?
Oh, I don't know, bro. Have you heard of a screenshot?
But look, I'm not. Like I told you, I'm from Houston.
You know how to 100x your money by trading stocks, but you don't know how to fucking take a screenshot of an investment portfolio or look at your portfolio history? Yeah, this is likely. This is so fucking likely. You don't know how to fucking screenshot your investment portfolio. But you're supposedly 100xing a $250 investment and using artificial intelligence to beat the fucking stock market. I'm supposed to believe that shit? Really? Did you find a way to turn lead into gold? Did you find a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow? I mean, did a unicorn piss in your fucking coffee so now you have eternal youth? Like, what the fuck?
I didn't come all the way here because I have no idea about you or your online escapades.
This is the last warning. Stop trying to peddle this bullshit. I already fucking banned your alt account for doing the same shit. This is the chance you get. You can either stop trying to peddle this garbage in my chat, or I'm going to ban you just like I banned every other fucking crypto bro or bullshit artist that's come in here before trying to peddle this fucking dumbassery. It's absolutely fucking stupid. I'm not going to deal with the shit. People are not going to actively scam in my chat. So either stop talking about it or get the fuck out, or, we can, have a DSP moment. I don't like to ban people, but I draw the line at scams. And what you're promoting is a fucking scam.
Kids are all of that stuff.
You mean you flew here from Houston?
Yeah. So, I know you and have been mostly friends, but what's some stuff that's happened? I know you haven't flown out to meet him, but am I going to find some, well, you tell me, did I find some similar stuff with you and Marcelo kind of being said from time to time?
How did you get on my Instagram?
How'd I get on your Instagram?
Are these, these are from her thing, right?
Right, well, Emily's just, Emily's controlled by us, but Emily's a real girl. It's a real person, real pictures, but, yeah, I'm with it every step of the way, just kind of looking at what's going on. That's why I got to listen to your music and actually enjoyed it. I didn't check you for you on Spotify yet. Are you there? On Spotify? Yeah, okay. I'll put it on there. But, yeah.
I'm really bad about it.
Yeah. Is there, so let me ask you, so I did talk to because that's really the only, that's really the only person that I kind of got a hold of that actually said he's talked to you before.
Are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
You talked to Marcelo?
Mm-hmm. So is there anything that's...
Yeah, there, at the beginning he sent me a picture of his.
Okay. He was,
Did he just admit to getting fucking dick pics from a minor?
Bruh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brendan with the 2, do you think Chat, GPT, and AI will replace coders? No. Will it make their job easier? Yes. But I don't think it's replacing any jobs anytime soon. Other than, like, basic fucking, you know, like, maybe website building and stuff like that. But actual, like, software engineers? No. See, weaponized autism with the 2, just kick him. Save yourself the brain cells. I don't know, man. I don't like to ban people, but I draw the lines at people promoting scams. Like, honestly, I cannot fucking stand that shit. It really pisses me off.
that was when he was 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gross.
Mm-hmm. So, Eric, I know you didn't initiate it with him, but there isn't a...
Initiated it with me.
Right. There isn't a pic that...
But I thought he was a girl at that time, too.
Thought he was a girl?
Yeah.
He said pic. How'd you think he was a girl?
Because he had, like, a bunch of, like, I don't know, dinosaur stuff. I thought, I don't know, I didn't think it was a boy. I don't know. Because I'm not gay, you know.
Could have fooled me.
So.
Well, is he, you know, kind of similar to, you know, you mentioned he was the exception to your rule.
Right, because we became friends.
Right.
What about it? You spoke to him and what?
Right. So, yeah, of course, the pic. But that wasn't a one-time thing.
Yeah, it was.
Not flirting. Maybe the pic was a one.
I entertain it sometimes.
Right.
I entertain it, you know, whatever. But
he still kind of flirts with you, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
Yeah. And I know you don't have him blocked, so it's not like you're rejecting it.
You know.
I'm not judging you. I don't care. Like,
Yeah. It'd be like flattery, you know.
Yeah.
It's not nothing. Oh. Have you read the messages then? Then you should know.
I haven't read all of them.
Between me and...
Right, I know they're not like these were. I know you're not, but...
They're not at all. We're just friends.
But,
like I said.
Well, what's the flirting then?
There's no flirting.
Well, you said you just entered flirting.
Come on, silly. There's no flirting. I just like to get dick pics from a gay boy.
Right, I'm not...
There's another guy that really kind of flirts with me.
Was he also a little bit younger?
No, he's like my age.
Okay. So look, I know the flirting isn't an everyday thing, okay? I know it's occasional, but...
We're just friends, like I said.
I know. But you mentioned he does flirt with you.
A little comment or something like that, but, you know, I try to cut it out, you know, because I'm not gay. So.
Right.
Bro, what straight dude continues to talk to a gay guy that flirts with him regularly? This guy is definitely fucking banned for the home team. Either that or he's playing both sides of the field.
Well, look, I mean, you've been talking to since he was 15, now he's 17.
Yeah, we've just been friends that whole time.
Right. How many pictures of his did he send you, like...
One with boxers on.
Right, but I'm talking about just unsolicited, like without you asking for it.
None.
So did you ask for the boxers one?
No, I thought he was a girl.
Okay.
If you've read the messages, then you know we don't really flirt with each other.
Right, well...
We're just a friend.
Well, Eric, look, I know the boxers thing is a little bit BS, and I'm not judging you for lying because I know it's different when, you know, I know as a man with a wife, I know it's like not flattering to, you know, with a gay person. Look, I don't care about the social norms, man, okay? I'm more progressive than the average person. And right. Right, but you know,
either you're born with it or you're not.
Right.
You know, I wasn't born gay, so.
Right, but whether
But I became it.
Whether the boxers pick, you know where you got the boxers picture from, because you sent pictures of your boxers.
No,
that's not true. I'm not saying to him, but in general. That's what I have
What
printed
do you
out.
mean from? You mean like that's why I got a picture of him in his boxers?
No,
I
no,
don't get it.
no. I'm saying, obviously, he sent you a picture of his, where you could see his. Yeah, but you can still see his.
Yeah, but I don't like that, so he stopped. You know, it's like I was like, what the fuck? So he stopped.
Was it just sticking out of his boxers?
No, it was inside the boxers.
Come on, man, that's just not true. If you told him to stop it, then it stopped. But I know you've seen. I know he showed you it before.
No, he hasn't shown me his. Okay. He hasn't. I'm not lying. You can keep on this route if you want, but like we're friends. You can ask him, and I'm sure you haven't asked him because if you did ask him, he would just say that we're friends.
All right, Eric, if that's what you want to stick to, but
No, I know
okay.
the truth about that.
Okay.
I've been honest with you this whole time.
Okay. So have there been stuff on Instagram and Twitter? I'm sorry, not Twitter. Yeah, not Twitter. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Instagram and Facebook, where people have sent you stuff that people have sent you stuff that you didn't want to see, like
Yeah, it's happened before.
like stuff that could be maybe illegal, where they send you that stuff and you're like that and block it, or
What do you mean?
like
No. People don't just send me stuff, like, unless it's like, you know, probably like a man trying to be a woman, and that, you know, and then, you know, sometimes you figure that out too late or something, and
Oh God, is he
you see a picture
trans
of a man
now?
trying to be a woman, so.
right. Well, have you ever come across stuff like on your Instagram feed, or someone sent you a link to some stuff? Because look, obviously, you know, you have your toes dipped in the water here, but you're not like, you don't want to be like this. And I think
No, I don't.
you can help me find people that really are this way and promote this type of stuff. Have you ever been sent like stuff like a mega link, or like photos of stuff maybe you shouldn't have been seeing, or no, there's been no people sending you like illegal images or stuff like that? No. Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. Has there been a time where maybe you got a little bit carried away and saw some stuff online you shouldn't have seen?
No. Where do you even see that stuff? It's illegal.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Where do you find that stuff?
I don't know. People typically send it to other people.
No, they don't.
Well, when someone has it, or when they're like kind of in this.
Sends me stuff like that.
No one sent you anything.
No.
Okay.
It's illegal.
All right. Like, is there anything on your search history that should probably be deleted at all? No. Okay.
No.
So basically, you just leave it to kind of just looking at Instagram feeds of this type of stuff. Okay.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
Bad decision.
Okay. So what is it, like, basically younger girls in bikinis?
Yeah.
Okay. In like kind of provocative poses sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not talking about like child, like not of like a guy and a girl, but have you ever seen just maybe naked pictures of those girls ever?
No.
No. The farthest has been just bikinis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you know, you do have your toes dipped in the water in a pretty, it's going down a bad path because, you know, you did block these couple times, but, you know, who knows? You have a long life ahead of you, and
It's true.
I mean, why did you and your wife divorce?
I divorced her because things weren't working out.
Yeah. Did she ever accuse you of doing anything like this?
No. No.
Okay. Not with your daughter or anything?
Of course not.
Okay.
course not.
Have you ever been accused in general of anything like this before?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Nibbling those nails, bro. Shadowban Gang with the 5 All Disguise video should be compiled for a case study on why we need public executions to come back in style. Agreed, man. I mean, these, like, 9 times out of 10, the people he catches are just so fucking weird. But I mean, it makes sense because only a fucked up individual would actually be into these, like, kids and shit like that. I want the mom to come
Is there
back
like
in.
anything on your phone you should get rid of? Like,
No.
okay.
No.
All right, Eric. Well,
Maybe, I mean, is there a group or something I'm in now? For like...
well, if you want to text Emily on Facebook for a help link, I can give that to you.
Okay.
I hope this scared the out of you.
It did.
Okay. Because next time we won't be so kind.
I know.
Okay.
I need your numbers.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, I just want a water if that's okay.
Yes, please. Yes.
Thank you.
Cold water. Cold water. Hold on. You want ice in it?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm sorry about my mess.
We're gonna go in person.
Some ice water, please.
Oh, I don't need ice cream. Oh, she said ice.
I have ice. Hold on. Let's filter water.
Here, I'm gonna let you keep these right here.
I need that. Yes, please.
I mean, I can't kick his ass, but you have every right to.
Well, I come from a German Italian family. I need to
Oh,
clarify
shit.
that.
Uh-huh.
The Axis.
Because we don't play games
Right.
like that.
Be nice to your mom, Eric.
People.
Be nice to your mom, too. No, you're...
She's about to crank up the fucking gas, bro.
You understand? So we're
Yeah.
gonna have to straighten this up so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm short like that, but don't take me for granted.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll be so surprised.
Yeah, she can... You know she
You'll
can
be
kick
so
her. Yeah.
surprised.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, ma'am, so much. I can write down my phone number for you.
Please do so. I need that. Or put it on my phone. Have this here. I need that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I need
My
that.
information.
I need that.
Hey, Eric,
I
Eric,
need
Eric,
that.
Eric, that's for her.
Please
That's
give
for
it to
her.
me.
That's
It's
not
for
for
me.
her. That's my own mother.
It's
Okay.
for me.
I don't care who the you gave it to. You're crossing the line now. That's my mom. There's
Can I
certain
have your
information.
number?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can tell her whatever you want. But
If
you're
you
not gonna
start
give her
getting
anything.
aggressive, it's not gonna work.
I don't care.
The best thing we
I
can
don't
do.
want you to read my messages. Period.
Can
That's
we
against
sit down?
the law.
Can we sit down
That's
and
against
talk
the law.
about it?
Just say I'll
Not
send
against
them
the
to
law.
her anyway.
To read my messages?
They're actually my messages, ma'am, so you can have them.
Can we sit down and talk about
Eric.
it, Eric?
You're gonna...
And you can calm down.
I don't want you giving my mom my own personal information.
I need to know what's going on.
I talked to some underage girls, and he was pretending to be them.
Not all of them.
Two of
Okay,
them. Two of
okay.
them. He was pretending to be two of them.
Why did you do that for?
I was bored, honestly. I was bored.
So you're bored and you felt like talking to young girls would be like a way of boring you? Don't you know that's illegal?
Based fucking mom,
That you're
bro.
talking to a
It
child?
was the wrong thing to do, and I regret
Well, let
it.
me give you the news.
I know the news.
Hmm? How
I
about
know
the
the
news?
news. I know the news.
There are laws.
I know there are laws.
And sometimes people need to face what the laws are about.
I know.
So then they're open their lives. Because you know what? They have people to protect them. Thank God.
I know.
They do. They do. Even if the parents aren't there 24/7.
I
at least we
blocked her
have.
after talking to her for a day.
Eric, after you... You told me after you...
After I met her, I blocked
Nasty.
her.
It makes me sick to my
Then go to your
stomach,
room.
man.
Then go to your room. She didn't send me any pictures of herself. I didn't send any pictures of myself, of my dick or anything.
Sent your
Just
underwear to...
talking- No, I didn't.
To Lily.
Not to Emily.
Oh, to the 13-year-old.
And so we
That's
were
so
just
much
talking,
better.
Like I said, talking. And I was talking to him.
You're gonna deny.
I'm telling you what happened. He's even agreeing with me. I sent a picture of my body, not my to him, and
Here's the
talking.
only thing you say right now. You know what you say right now?
I don't want to say anything.
I am
I mean, honestly, guys, I don't really know if we should ban him because I feel like chat retards are fun to laugh at. I mean, I've been reading along, and what has turned into, I turned $250 into $12,000 in 2 weeks, is now I know how to make a 91% return on investment in the stock market. Like, he does realize that a 91% return on investment in the stock market would mean, like, you made, like, what, $200? So you would have turned, you know, $250 into $450. I don't know how that puts you at thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars. Like, at this point, like, I think it's just fun to point and laugh at this point. I mean, it's pitiful. Like, he really thinks a fucking AI algorithm from 2015 that's just been sitting on YouTube all this time could have been making billionaires into trillionaires, and no one ever bothered to try it. Like, he found the secret sauce to making infinite money on this. Like, yeah. Point and laugh mode. That's my opinion. This is comical.
Sorry,
I already
and I
said
need
that.
help.
I already said that.
I am sorry, and I
already
need
said that,
help.
Mom. You like the drama.
I am
You like the
sorry,
drama.
and
This is the same guy that went on like a fucking 3-hour rant about how he lives with 2 female roommates, and in exchange for living there, they clean his house and clean his dick even more. Like, this guy is just full of shit, bro. He's a multimillionaire AI stock trader. He has a literal fucking harem living in the spare bedroom in his home. Like, yeah. It's just, it's like point and laugh mode. Like, you never know what the conversation's going to be. But you know it's going to be completely fucking stupid.
I need
I don't like the
help.
drama.
That's the only
I don't like
thing.
the drama, Mom.
Look at you.
You like the drama.
No. You know what I like, Eric? Honest people.
I'm
with
being
integrity,
honest.
Like
I
my
just-
family.
I'm being honest right now with you.
Then
You're asking me what happened. I'm telling you.
Now you call your therapist and you tell your
I will
therapist
tell
what
my
happened.
therapist.
Yeah, and then that other night he was LARPing as a female on his alt account. Like,
Bruh.
point and laugh, guys. Blue sent you with the 2. Is this Otaku Daikin's inbred? I don't know. He's a little fruity, though. I think he's in denial of his own desires, for sure.
Be honest about it.
I will tell my therapist about it.
100%. You said, you know what? There's something wrong
Fine,
going
I
on
will.
here.
I will.
Hmm?
I will.
Without being aggressive. Because the only
I'm
thing
not
I'm trying
being aggressive.
The only thing I'm trying to do now is to help you.
No, you're not. How is
Eric,
this?
Eric,
How is this
Eric,
right
yeah,
now?
she is, dude. Yeah, she is. I mean, dude, she should be scolding you for being 31 years old and trying to do this. So don't be defensive to her, because in the end, she's going to ask you what happened when we leave. You know that, right?
I can tell her I'm being honest.
But why
It's to my
shouldn't she?
witness.
Why shouldn't she see
I
the
don't
whole
want her to see
truth?
specific text messages that I've sent her. Come on, man. You're going too far with that.
Dude,
That's the thing, you're going too far
changed
with
your
that.
diaper
You're
as a
going
kid,
too
dude.
far with that.
I don't think there's anything too gross with you she
Going
hasn't
too
seen.
far with that.
She
I'm
changed your
telling you,
diaper
you're
as a
going too
kid,
far with
dude.
that. That's my mom, dude. Have a little respect.
Yeah, and you're her
Have a
son.
little
Have a little respect. Meanwhile, under her roof, you're hitting up fucking 11-year-olds trying to get fucking titty pics, dog.
Bruh.
Why don't you have a little respect and move the fuck out, you grown-ass man?
respect.
What
You're
respect
going
do
too
you have
fucking far with
towards
that.
me?
Let me see your messages with guys
I
that you
don't
send.
have messages with guys.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The guys aren't fucking 11.
That would be my boyfriend, and my boyfriend is an adult if I had one. I don't have one.
Fucking libtard destroyed with facts and logic, man. Common Los Angeles, California, L.
Go ahead, get my
Let
phone.
me see your phone and go through all your stuff then.
Please.
Oh, you don't
Where's
need to
the
do
phone?
that, man. Let me put my number in it first, so let me put my number in it first.
Please do so.
You don't need to show him the messages. That's giving into his.
I know.
You don't need to do that.
I don't have any messages. I don't have
That's a
anything
private
in there.
thing.
Holy! I wish he
Like
sent.
God.
I wish he sent his. We would have had the cops here in a
You're in
second.
my house. I would like you to leave now. If you're done, I would like you to leave my house.
Okay.
You're gonna leave, Eric, in a minute.
Okay. Did the call just
Please
pop up?
give me your number.
I'm gonna.
please.
I just called it. I'm gonna text you. I have your number now. Okay.
So,
Do you have my number?
Yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Please.
In there and out here.
you started talking to my mom.
Your mom answered the door. She came to the door.
So
let
what?
us
It's
inside.
still my mom. You have no jurisdiction of my relationship with my mom, and you're trying to f up my relationship with.
Well, there's something to do with you that you're doing wrong. I do.
They're Alex's
What do you mean?
messages.
I do have something
That's not
to
my
do with
relationship with my mother.
You messed Eric, I'm just gonna let you know you were a pick away from getting your ass locked up. One pick away. Right, but you were one.
Yeah, but what's funny well, hold on, let's read this real quick. This is fucking retarded. Yeah, but what's funny to me, you guys think I'm a clown. You're all attacking me, but I'm making money, and he's lying to you. He's calling it a scam, yet he's never tried it. Yeah, I don't have to shove a dick up my ass to know I don't like getting a dick shoved up my ass, bro. I don't have to put $100 bills in a fire to prove that it doesn't fucking burn. To know it's gonna fucking burn. What type of fucking dumbassery is that, bro? Like, oh, how do you know money will burn? Did you ever light it on fire? You better try it before you jump to any conclusions. Like, bruh. This is like literal fucking like third fucking grade logic at best. Maybe even that's too generous. It's like fucking pre-K. My boy Trace of the 5, I would love to see Synthetic Man roast this guy or see both of you have a debate. Bro, this shit is sad. This shit is so fucking sad.
One pick away from getting your ass locked up.
I didn't even
Genuinely.
send any
I understand you didn't, but you were literally an inch away from going to jail with this type of an inch away.
I'm not doing it anymore, and I do want that help.
And then all you give a about is your mom just not looking at your messages and holding you accountable. Dude,
No.
it should be, this stuff should be kept in the family and should be addressed. And you're not even going to let her address it fully?
No.
Yeah, because you're that embarrassed about it, dude. Man the fuck up, dude. Okay. Man the fuck up. Okay, you're not even living with your kid because you're of a father. Man the fuck up and let her just see your messages, dude.
You're right.
She's 50-something years old. You know, you look 18 though. But you know, man the fuck up and let your mom talk to you about it, dude. You're acting like a baby. You're acting younger than Emily is. So man the fuck up and let her look at your messages. You understand that? Do it.
Yeah,
do it. You really deserve a right now. I'm not gonna do it, but that's what you take that shit out of the trash can. Take it out of the trash can and show her. You're gonna hang on to these, ma'am. Give me that. My mess. Here you go.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey.
I know.
Understand me. Thank you,
You're
honey.
good. You're good.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. That means so much.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of the situation, man.
I comprehend. Okay.
I mean, what you already did.
We're sending messages to my mom.
What you already did is illegal. I don't think you'd be arrested for these because it's in L.A. If you were a county north or a county south, your ass would be in jail for these messages. You're lucky you're in L.A. right now, where they don't really hold people that do what you do accountable.
Look, now you're making my mom cry.
Jesus, you're
Made her cry. What are you talking about? Bullshit. What are you talking about? You guys are fucking here doing this. You guys with the cameras.
It's your fault.
It's your fault that she's like that right now. You did this.
I know I did this and I own up to it, but look at her, she's crying.
Because of you.
This situation wouldn't have happened without
I know
you.
that. I understand it all goes back to me, but just I don't think here.
Oy. No, I'm good.
Look, you're gonna make her cry, really?
You did it, really. I mean,
They're my personal messages.
You did it.
Yeah, I know I sent messages, so what?
This is unbelievable.
I don't want to make my mom cry. What if all your embarrassments would go to your mom?
Dude, I'm not committing crimes with little kids.
No, but what's in your closet? Let me see your phone. What's in your
Dude,
closet?
the point is, all of us here,
one of you are not innocent.
all of us here have done stupid.
Yes,
none of us here have messaged little. None of.
You Generation with the 2, Sebastian could have proved it, but hasn't yet. Yeah, I know. If I was making millions of dollars day trading with fucking AI software, the way I would spend my free time is, you know, talking about it 24/7 in YouTube live stream chats. Let me tell you guys, like, if I was making millions out there, becoming the wealthiest man alive off of AI stock trading, I would definitely spend my nights arguing in a YouTube live stream chat. Especially when you have a whole fucking harem of women living in your spare bedroom that literally suck your dick after cleaning your apartment each day. You know? I mean, dude, where do you find the time?
None of us here have messaged little kids online trying to talk.
I know that.
Because.
How do I know that?
Because I haven't.
Never.
Because I haven't.
Not once.
Yeah,
That's
not
not
once.
why you got into this.
Yeah, not once. Yeah.
And I'm just supposed to believe that.
Yeah, I've never.
What if I make a fake profile of a chick and then message you?
I still wouldn't message you.
We'll see about that.
Okay, I could give you my Instagram and you can remember me and.
Let me take it.
Okay. I'll take you up on that. You can do whatever. As long as you say the age is underage, I will immediately stop messaging. I probably won't even message in the first place because I have a girlfriend. So you can try, I guess.
Bruh.
I mean, genuinely. I mean, you could try me if you.
He's
really
trying
want
not to laugh his fucking ass off so hard right now. Oh my god. So Delta Gold with the 2, I feel so bad for the mom. Worst feeling. I know, dude. It's gotta fucking suck. Absolutely fucking awful.
You want his Instagram too?
You can get my Instagram.
Yeah. You can get all of our Instagrams. You can try to get us.
Please leave now.
I feel like you really don't. The situation.
I grasp the situation.
Firmly?
Yes. I grasp it
So
firmly.
you understand that what's happening with your mom
Yeah,
right now
she's
is
reading my messages.
No,
I know
it's
that.
your fault. It's your fault.
I understand that. I already admit
That makes
to that.
sense?
Yes.
It's your
Thank
fault.
God for. I'm just gonna thank God for Rumble. Oh, he's such a dude. Well, by the way, because he's not gay. He's just not gay. By the way.
I'm sorry that you had to go through this.
Yeah, definitely.
Nick J with the 2, who's the bigger L, Sebastian or this weirdo? Oh, definitely the weirdo, bro.
Look, you know, you didn't raise him the wrong way, okay? This isn't because of you. You had no idea about this, all right? You didn't know. Don't think you or your ex-husband or anybody is the reason why he's like this. Don't think you played any part in this, all right? You had no idea.
Thank you for being a man and facing him and
I know.
looking at him and telling him the truth.
I know.
He's not a man.
No.
He's a child.
He has a lot more problems than just this going on. Like, he needs to man the f up and do something with his life in general. It's not.
He needs to be accountable.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
needs to face reality.
That's what he hasn't done his whole life, I don't think.
No.
So.
He should be in jail right now for doing like this.
Well, we are going to be going to cops. I don't know what they can do so much about these because there wasn't he either needs to meet up, or, from what I understand, because I'm from Texas, so I don't really know the laws here exactly, but, you know, obviously his messages are extremely, he's done this to other kids before online that weren't us, and yeah, we're gonna turn it in anyway and see what we get, but
he needs to face the law.
we are.
Right in
Amen.
his face. He needs to face
Unfortunately,
man
the law
that
is
looks
not
into his
based
face and say, now you're facing a man, now you're facing the law.
Yeah.
And you're gonna pay for your conduct. This cannot happen.
I agree.
He needs to face serious consequences for this.
I agree. We were gonna go right after we leave.
Hey Griffin, if you start making over 100 off of me in super chats, you got to cut me in. Why? You're making millions on Chat GPT, bro. You don't need the money.
Here we're going to the
He
sheriff's
should
office.
protect children. He has a 6-year-old. Do you think I'm gonna leave this little girl around him?
No, that's what scares me about.
Never.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're in Clown World, California, where pedophilia is not only fucking encouraged, it's celebrated. So good fucking luck.
I can never leave here. She's coming here today. I can never set foot out of here and leave her with him a second, a minute.
Mm-hmm.
With this piece of...
I know.
His dad will cut him in half. You don't know his dad.
We're gonna head over to the sheriff's right now.
So that's what he does, is stay in his underwear in his bedroom doing it, and I'm thinking he's depressed, and that's what he's doing?
Yep. Yeah. He also talked on the phone with who he thought was his kid. Yeah, we're about to go turn it in.
Do it.
Okay. Here.
Thank you for me.
Of course.
Thank you for manning up and facing him and telling him in the face because he's not. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
For seeing this. Thank you. Thank you.
What's your name, ma'am?
2023 Perfect Dark with a 5. You told me on stream the other night to look into those Pokemon booster boxes in under 3 minutes, but he can't send you a screenshot on Instagram or post it on a Twitter account or upload a fucking still image to his YouTube. Like, bro, like literally this dude could easily post a picture of a stock portfolio
or get the fuck out.
with a date range showing 2 weeks going from $250 to $12,000. He won't do it. I've already told him what he could do, and that's the thing. It's just clownery, bro. It's absolute clownery. Like, how do I share a screenshot on the internet? Oh, I don't know, bro. How did the fucking cavemen do it? Back in the fucking 80s. We're talking about a screenshot. Like, dog. It's just like...
Bruh.
That's all I have to say. I don't have Twitter. I don't have Instagram. Well, then take the image and upload it to your YouTube channel. You obviously have YouTube, bro. You're obviously using a YouTube account. Takes 3 seconds to upload a fucking screen recording. Record your screen. Open your investment portfolio. Go to a 2-week date range. Stop recording. Upload the video to your YouTube channel. And tell me it's uploaded. And I will be more than happy to pull it up. Live on the stream.
All right, well, I'm Alex. I'll text you here in a second, but you have my number. You just called it on your phone.
Alex, my phone is here.
Oh, is that not yours, or?
Oh my God, he's making me so sick to my stomach.
Yep. Yeah.
He's just...
Okay. Just if he does tries anything, just obviously just call the cops, and we'll be around too. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you real soon.
Thank you, Alex. You brought
Nick J with the tier 1 membership. Big ups, man. All right. I'm done engaging at this point. Like, I'm done. He can scream into the void. I'm done addressing it. We're finished.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
We're done. The void can have, you know, his full attention. I'm done. Nighter Love with the 2. He could post it to Imager today. Send link here. No, man. How do you do that? I can use a complex AI algorithm to trade stocks to, you know, earn a 10,000% ROI, but, you know, posting a screenshot to the internet is, like, literally impossible. Midnight Mowell with the 11. I just got my paycheck from my job, and I can't wait to consume. Also, guy makes 91% investments, but can't take a screenshot. Yeah, hard pass for me. I'll stick to my work and gain instead of losing money. Yup. I don't know, bro.
Either
but I'm
subscribe,
done.
donate, or get
he
the
can
fuck
sit
out.
here in the chat and yell into a fucking void. I'm not addressing it. You know? He'll get about as much of a response from me as a brick wall. I'm done. Tagger Man with the 2 months at tier 2. Wait. What the fuck does that mean? 80 thou? This fool? Huh? Fuck is that shit?
you pain, but you brought me a lot.
I know.
But you opened a new door. A door that needed to be opened.
I agree.
He needs to face his life. He needs to face his reality. He needs to face who he is and what he can do to get better.
Yeah, because this wasn't going to just end at messages. Eventually, if it hasn't already, eventually it's going to turn into a meeting. It's going to turn into a kid being hurt, if not his own kid, you know.
It's my responsibility to protect my granddaughter.
Absolutely. Well, and we'll talk real soon. We're going to be out of here, unless you need anything else. Okay.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for anything.
No, not your fault, ma'am.
It means time him for 80,000 seconds? Is that a thing? I think you can only do 5 minutes.
All right, you take care, all right?
We'll try that.
Holy
Nah, he's in timeout, bro.
The guy lives in Lawndale. His name's Harris. And he was messaging who he believed to be a ton of minors all
I was seeing if I could do the 80,000 thing, but I didn't see it. It just did the normal, like, 5 minutes, so.
Is that a vape?
Huh?
Is that a vape?
Yeah, you want some?
Like nicotine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got one?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, no? Somebody does. Who was it? Him?
I think it was him, yeah. Bro, he had a bunch of, like, he had, like, those, what was the old ones? The long,
Due to YouTube's ridiculous TOS, we have to show this in the video. This is police presence. We are turning in this evidence to the cops, even though we 99% of the time always do anyway. We're still doing it here, even though we have to show YouTube, who suddenly likes cops nowadays, apparently. Very bipolar with who they pick and choose to like and don't like. But anyway, if you're done with this ridiculous stuff that we have to do at the end and beginning of videos, be sure to support us on Locals. You can see this whole catch completely uncensored, and on top of that, you can see the whole interaction with him and his mom. She's going to remain blurred because, you know, basis. But you're going to see just how really he really is, which I can't show on YouTube. I can't show the whole interaction with him on YouTube, but I can show truly what a path like him does to a family. Support us on Locals. In the pinned comment, only $5 a month. Helps stay independent from this terrible platform. And on top of that, yeah, gets us to keep doing what we're doing. And there's a lot of unseen stuff on there, like the fireman catch, or the fire lieutenant catch who got arrested, who I cannot post till after.
All right, well, I think this is done. All right, let's watch Synthetic Man. It's getting late. The mom was fucking based in that shit, man. Very fucking based.
So finally cancel.
I'm glad Synthetic Man has a based audience, bro. Honestly. He's one of the few people who will actually not just bullshit on the internet. And I 100% appreciate that. Timothy Marco the 2, Sebastian is the court jester. Yeah. Well, he can perform to an audience of himself. Like, I'm just done. I'll leave him in the chat after his little timeout is done, but I'm, like, done interacting with that shit. Dude is an absolute fucking clown.
Culture comes for Crobcat. Okay, not really. He just gave a controversial opinion for quite possibly the first time in his channel's history. As you know, I'm no stranger to controversy, so I figured I might as well throw my 2 cents in. Now, on principle, I'm going to defend any real opinion I see on the internet, whether or not I agree with it, because I respect the courage just to disagree with whatever the current NPC hive mind believes in.
That's exactly why I like Synthetic Man, is because he's not afraid to actually have a real opinion, even though I don't agree with him on everything. Isn't that fucking wild? You know, you can still appreciate the fact that other people have a difference of opinion than you without, like, being angry about it. Isn't that wild? Especially about something as insignificant as fucking video games. But yeah. Delta Gold with the 2, Synthetic Man's channel is refreshing to watch. I agree, man.
Now, I don't necessarily agree with certain points in this video, and the common critique that he's cherry-picking the worst elements of the remake is a fair criticism to make, honestly, and you have to remember, I actually gave the remake a positive review. Yes, I like the original better for various reasons, but I still think it's a good game, and I wouldn't necessarily call it soulless. Maybe slight elements of it are soulless. And for those of you who don't know, Soul versus Soulless is a 4chan meme. So obviously he's catering to a certain demographic with his content.
If you want a definition, basically old graphics equal good, new graphics equal bad, usually referring to remakes. Yeah, that's it. The sad part is I actually agree a lot of times. Like, a lot of games look so fucking uniform. I kind of miss, like, the more stylized art styles versus this, like, obsession with photorealism. I actually think there is some merit to that, personally. I mean, sometimes, like, stylized games, like, perfect example, the original Last of Us game, bro. The original Last of Us on Naughty Dog's PS3 engine, to me, looks so much better. The colors pop. The whole, like, look and feel of the game is beautiful, in my opinion. But, like, The Last of Us Part 1 looks just like another soulless Sony movie game. Copy and paste. So, I actually agree with that to an extent. Now, where I would disagree is, like, something like the Demon's Souls remake. Because I feel like the Demon's Souls remake, they did a very good job, like, I guess, preserving the original look and feel and aesthetic of the game. They just made it look better. Like, they didn't drastically change character models, textures, or anything like that. They just made it look prettier. The original integrity of the art style remained, even though they upgraded it for, like, a newer time period, if that makes sense. So, I think that's kind of the difference, personally. But yeah, I just, like, this whole obsession with photorealism, I'm not a big fan of. I think stylized graphics are fine. Like, The Last of Us Remastered, perfect example, on PS4, is the best version visually of The Last of Us, in my opinion, compared to Part 1. Because Part 1 just looks boring, in my opinion. Like, I like that almost, like, hand-drawn mixed with photorealistic look that Naughty Dog's old engine had. Delta Gold with the 2, old Last of Us had clickers glow. It was cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just, the original graphics art style, whatever the fuck you want to call it, for The Last of Us, perfect example. I think that looks so much better than the new shit they put out. Midnight Mall with the 2 Demon Souls PS5 is mind-blowing. Playing it right now. Yeah, that game is absolutely fucking gorgeous, man. It makes you wish they would remaster all of FromSoft's games at some point, because holy shit, that looks good.
And look, I realize you could say the same thing about my channel, but the reality is my viewership reflects my content. Krobcats does not reflect 4chan in any way. He has over 1 million subs, a lot of his videos get into multiple millions of views. He's clearly much more mainstream, even if he doesn't have a physical presence as a personality on YouTube. I guess the point of what I'm saying here is Krobcat essentially did exactly what I've done multiple times in the past, which is tackle something that is beloved either from recency bias or just because
like another perfect example, man. The art style of the old God of War games looked so much cooler than like this photorealistic shit. Like Kratos' old character model, in my opinion, looks so much fucking cooler.
Something that is beloved either from recency bias or just because it's legitimately a great game that caters to a certain audience, and criticize that thing with very little consideration to its mass popularity and the inevitable backlash. And that's because I don't care about the backlash anymore. I've dealt with it for 3 years at this point, and so I can certainly respect that approach. Now, one thing I don't agree with is that he passive-aggressively changed the title to Resident Evil 4 Remake is a masterpiece, and many people clearly didn't get the joke, but it definitely looks like you're backpedaling, and he also rewrote the description, and in the original said that the purpose of the video was for you to come to your own conclusion while telling you it was soul versus soulless. So to some people, it looks like he's giving in to criticism, and to other people, it looks like he couldn't handle any criticism. Not really a good look either way. That being said, I still want to analyze certain parts of this video, give it a fair critique. Obviously, it's 37 minutes long, so I'm not gonna just react to clips. We'll just briefly go over some of the points. And I do want to cover one specific YouTuber's reaction to this, which I thought was pretty pathetic. So without further ado, here's Resident Evil 4 Soul vs. Soulless comparison by Krobcat. Now, believe it or not, I actually already have a problem with the first clip he used, and I think this is an issue with his video style in general. If something isn't immediately apparent in how bad it is, then the audience is probably going to be confused what you're actually critiquing. When he shows off the first encounter with a Ganado, he compares the cutscene from the original game and the very short encounter afterward to just the Plagas Ganado that comes down the stairs in the remake. This is not a fair comparison because the majority of what you're showing from the original game is a cutscene that is in the remake and you didn't show it. You could have just spliced the two together, but I think what he was trying to critique here is that the very first Ganado you shoot shows you how the gameplay mechanics work. An enemy will be stunned no matter where you shoot them. You can follow up attack, you know, that sort of thing. Whereas in the remake, the Ganado is killed in the cutscene and the Plagas takes over him off screen, and so the first enemy you shoot is bullet resistant, which I agree is a legitimate criticism of the remake. It's one I had, but when there's no narration explaining what you're trying to critique,
yeah, I could see how that's an issue.
Especially this is the very first clip in the video, people are already going to have a problem with it. Now, I think the next series of clips where he's showing side-by-sides of various shots from the game, just visual comparisons of lighting and some of the background ambiance, I'm actually a little 50-50 on it myself, but at least you can come to your own conclusion.
Yo, all right. What happened there? Hold on, let me get the fucking frame by frame here. This takes a minute. Alright, where are the changes? Give me a second. This YouTube feature is... Hell, there we go. Yeah, that's a dramatic change, bro. The original... Like, obviously the textures don't look better, but the original looks so much better detail-wise. Like, what the fuck happened to all the detail in the environment? Like, that looks so boring compared to that. That looks fucking sick, man. Look, there's no like actual details on like this trim up here. It's just a flat fucking texture. Whereas on the old version, you have like this intricate fucking like inlaying. The columns have like this cool marvel. Like, dude, that's a massive fucking downgrade. Honestly, that's a huge fucking downgrade. Like, there's no fucking details in the environment. That is a legitimate complaint, 100%. Like, this shit looks so much better. The amount of detail and, like, just everything looks better. So, yeah, that's what I mean, man. I think this is definitely a valid complaint. 100%. Bill Clinton with the 5. Griffin is a boomer. That's right, man. 25. I'm old. Lol JK, but yeah, Naughty Dog had a hint of almost cell shading to their games. Last of Us 2 was their first game where it was complete. Nah, Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4 is where they changed that. Uncharted 4 was technically the first one they kind of changed that. Like, look at Uncharted 3 versus Uncharted 4, like, footage, and that's where the fucking change popped in. It's when they swapped to the PS4 engine or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I mean, Last of Us 2, Uncharted 4, same engine, so fair point. Delta Gold with the 2, the older one, looks more eerie in my... Yeah, this looks way better. Like, if this was up-resed with, like, shiny textures, this would be, like, a fucking night and day difference versus that. Like, that just looks boring as fuck. This looks really fucking cool.
Come to your own conclusion, ignoring, of course, the title, trying to tell you what to think, obviously, but he's allowed to have his opinion. I give my opinion of the game in the title all the time, and people try and call it clickbait. Now we get...
That looks better.
Opinion of trying to tell you.
Like, this versus this...
Title all the time.
This looks
people
way
try and
better.
Call it clickbait. Now we get to...
So that's a prime example of where the remake looks a fuckload better. This is way better than the original. So, you know, you can have, like, I guess a mixture. See, this was definitely an upgrade. That other scene was a downgrade.
To the part of the video where our mystery YouTuber had a bitch fit on Twitter. G-Man Lives. He makes the claim that Crowbcat boosted the audio for the original game
Oh,
to
God.
make the ambient sounds louder. As someone who played the original just a few weeks ago, this is complete bullshit. And no, showing audio waveforms between the two clips does not prove that he dropped the audio levels for the remake footage. And according to Crowbcat himself, he says he actually audio boosted the remake by multiple decibels. Whereas G-Man Lives provides a clip that we're supposed to believe on his word is unaltered. So if the ambient sound in the original is louder and much more noticeable like Crowbcat is claiming, you could easily compare how much louder a gunshot is in the original versus the remake compared to the ambient sound. If you just play the same exact comparison, we can't tell what's been decibel boosted or suppressed. So this is literally just hearsay. You're supposed to trust whatever YouTuber you like more, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I know in my personal anecdotal experience, the ambient sound is definitely more noticeable in the original. Either
Like, what incentive would Crowbcat have to, like, fuck with audio levels? Like, of all the complaints to have in a video game, is ambient noise really gonna be like the fucking smoking gun to be like, ha, this game is shit? Like, it's just a small little detail that you notice. It's not a fucking game breaker or whatever the fuck. But, you know, yeah, this just seems like, why would he even go to the trouble of, like, fucking with it?
Either way, it's pretty pathetic. Out of all the points in this video, you want to just claim he lied about audio levels. So this is just embarrassing seething. He's like in his late 30s or some shit, talking like a Zoomer on Twitter. God damn, dude. This is some serious secondhand cringe I'm getting from reading these tweets. Now, to get back to the actual video, there is a slight problem I have with these comparisons, although I agree with the ambient sound issue. I think the visual downgrades or upgrades are a bit of a case-by-case basis. The only consistently bad thing about the remake is just something bad about modern games in general, which is lighting and visual clarity. The filter room, or the water room...
Now, this I agree. The volumetric fog, aka... the rendering reduction fucking setting. I hate volumetric fog in video games. That makes like games look less rendered, basically, because that's exactly what it does. It saves system resources by making shit look more blurry in the distance, basically. It like puts this layer of fog up that makes everything look fucking, like, blurry and shit. So the game doesn't have to render everything in the distance at the same time. And it looks really bad. This I 100% agree with, because old games did not have this problem. I think a lot of games look worse because of that, 100%.
Or the Ashley turns some cranks room, whatever you want to call it, definitely looks better in the original just because the lighting lets you see everything clearly. The colors aren't muted. It is pleasing to the eye. The new one is trying too hard to have like this spooky-ish atmosphere when the game isn't scary in the least. That said, it's not all downgrades. I actually like the scaffolding area outside of the church in the village. And honestly, it has more visual clarity than the original does just because you didn't have to hide low poly backgrounds and skyboxes. So the new...
So yeah, this scene again looks better than the original. But that other room, I agree, the original looked better.
Without that hardware limitation, so it looks quite good. So moving on to the next portion. Since this video is sort of told in chronological order throughout the game, I'm going to sort of just try and bundle all of the various cutscene comparisons here. Let me just say, I definitely prefer the original's cutscenes, no doubt. This is something that is going to...
Yeah, didn't they remove a lot of, like, the fucking corny shit and, like, the, I guess, funny one-liners and shit? I heard that, but I don't know.
Confuse normies the most because they're probably just looking for graphics comparisons and not the actual cinematography or the soundtrack or just the certain framing of things. I'm not exactly a film buff, but I can definitely recognize when more effort is put into each shot. And the original just looks better in a lot of cases. I think the El Gigante cutscene is one of the best examples where the build-up to him showing up in the original was so fucking cool. He really seemed dangerous, like a threat. He kills a shit ton of Ganados. The screen zooms in on his uppercut as he just barely misses Leon. It feels really intense. Whereas in the new one, there's just a red cultist and Gigante just kind of shows up unceremoniously. And that's certainly not the only unceremonious appearance in this game. Even worse is the Novistadors, who don't even get any proper introduction. In the original, they didn't get a cutscene either, but the entire sewer section of the castle was their intro appearance, and Salazar builds them up talking about his pets in the sewer. And so even though the game's not really scary, it is a bit of an intense moment because the things are invisible and you don't know that going in. In the remake, they're just there, out of nowhere. They just show up. And then for the actual script, the dialogue writing, you already know I'm 100%
Jiggle
on
physics,
Krobkat's
bro.
side. The new one is so much more boring, with a few exceptions.
The jiggle
I think
physics are
Krauser
still
was
there.
handled pretty well, but the majority of the iconic
Based.
lines from the game were cut, or in a couple places were moved so that you could very easily ignore them. In the case of Salazar and Leon's final confrontation, bringing up the whole, oh, you're just an extra in my script. You could very easily ignore that because it's part of the gameplay. You can tune out the dialogue. When it's a radio conversation, you kind of have to focus on it. And again, you might argue it's better to put it in gameplay. In most cases, I would absolutely agree. but Resident Evil 4's cutscenes are very entertaining. That's the point. The remakes can be sometimes. There's a few action movie-esque ones I really enjoy, but they're so much more boring otherwise and sanitized, you know? There's no more quote-unquote derogatory dialogue toward women. And I really put that in quotes because it's basically fucking nothing, guys. Come on. How sensitive are you? Though I gotta say, despite most of the cutscenes being a downgrade, another part of the video I absolutely disagree with is this comparison between the Krauser QuickTime event fight, if you can call it that, and the remake where it's an actual boss battle that uses the knife mechanics to great effect. If the goal of this video is to call the remake soulless, why the hell would you show these two scenes together? This is one area where the remake is pretty much objectively better than the original. Who the hell would prefer a QuickTime event to a boss battle? So again, this is the type of stuff that's going to piss people off, and I think he's partially doing this just to cover the entire game's cutscenes, but usually his videos are pretty concise. A lot of Krobcat videos are under 10 minutes. This one's 37 minutes, so it just looks like you're comparing most of the cutscenes when a lot of them don't really apply to the downgrade angle that he's trying to portray here. Another section I agree with is the death animations. A lot of the new ones have very little gore, or are lacking impact in some way. The originals were very over the top, whether it's Leon getting his head chopped off, or his face melted off by acid, getting impaled on a giant stalagmite if you fuck up the QuickTime event. That stuff is super entertaining. In the new one, a lot of stuff just feels more muted. I'd say the chainsaw execution's still pretty good, but a lot of the other ones are lacking impact. And honestly, you could say that about a lot of the animations in general. I forgot to bring up that the suplex doesn't explode people's heads anymore in my remake
that's kinda
review,
lame.
but that was something that annoyed me. And so while I could probably go through this entire
Why would they do
video
that?
and probably name a lot of specific moments where clearly the original did do it better, or maybe Krobcat's cherry picking certain things, honestly what I got from this video is just that sound design was something that the original game did extremely well that I didn't even bring up in my video. Sometimes you don't even notice when something is done well. The sign of a true masterpiece is that it really just does everything amazingly, and yet people still try to claim that the original wasn't that good for whatever stupid reason. The original game is something that you felt Capcom put their all into it. They knew it was a completely different style of gameplay, so it was going to put off a lot of people, so an extreme amount of love and care was put into every single element. Now, did it all blend together cohesively? Arguably not. I mean, you have things like the laser room that is straight up just a reference to the shitty Resident Evil movies, and the bulldozer sequence makes no fucking sense at all. And I can name any number of things, really, the lava room, blah, 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 but I like a lot of that stuff. I do. I don't really care if it fits, because Resident Evil 4 is just supposed to be a fun B-movie action schlock experience. If you turned any goofy 80s or 90s action movie into a video game, Resident Evil 4 is what it would look like. And the remake tones down a lot of the things that made the original good. But, and there's a huge fucking but, and this is a big part of why there's so much backlash to this Krobcat video. Gameplay is king. Krobcat doesn't talk about gameplay unless it directly affects certain background elements, like physics objects, right? A lot of modern games...
Look at that AAA Crackdown footage.
...remove physics interactivity with objects in the background, especially...
Isn't it amazing how the 360 Crackdown games were better developed than, you know, trillion-dollar Microsoft's first-party power of the cloud Crackdown 3?
Especially as a gameplay element, they almost never have any relevance to gameplay, and instead use all this powerful hardware to just make games photorealistic, which is much less fun. An example I've seen a few times is that you can actually shoot and break through wooden doors in the original Resident Evil 4, and this actually is a gameplay mechanic, not one I use much, but if you shotgun blast a door off, that can help sometimes. In the remake, you can't destroy doors, so that does hurt the gameplay a little bit, a tiny bit. If I had seen more comparisons like that in this video, it would be a better video, because as it stands, it feels mostly like an opinion piece, and yes, I would say all game reviews are opinion pieces, but I mean,
Yep.
there was a certain almost objective quality to Krobcat's older videos.
Yeah.
They were used to display how a lot of modern games are objectively inferior to previous entries in the series. And this is kind of why I wish he had covered the Dead Space remake. Not because I think it's bad. I actually think the Dead Space remake's pretty good too, despite the woke elements they added that every shill reviewer pretends doesn't exist for some reason. Are they on EA's payroll at this point? But I'd say when you get into the finer details, the Dead Space remake actually fucked up a lot of horror elements. I briefly touched on them at the end of my Last of Us Episode 3 review, but I think there's a lot of potential to dig in there and find all of the downgrades, of which there were quite a few. Whereas with the Resident Evil 4 remake, it's still a more or less complete reimagining, so a lot of these criticisms by showing the side-by-side clips don't apply so much because so much of the game is completely different.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is it's not a remaster, it's a remake. And I feel like so many people have lost the fucking difference between those definitions. A remaster is like what Bluepoint did with Demon Souls. They went in, took the game, carbon copied it, the exact same level design, boss mechanics, gameplay elements, items, story, cutscene, everything was the exact fucking same. That is a remaster. If you are literally not changing the game in any way, shape, or form other than the visual fidelity. That is a remaster. You are remastering the game to make it look visually appealing. A remake is where you take the original game and rebuild it in a different manner. A remake is something like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you use the ideas of the original game. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake share a lot of similarities in the plot, characters, but the gameplay is completely different. The story has been changed. The level design is obviously completely different. There's been different dialogue added. That is a remake. Remake means to basically take the game and rebuild it from the beginning using the original theme of the original game. But you don't have to remain 100% faithful. And I think that's what people forget. Is a remake implies that they're allowed to make changes. Because a remake is not a remaster. A remaster implies it's the exact same thing as the original, but with a shinier coat of paint. A remake is basically a redo of the game built in modern times. Eric Cardona with the 2, I like both games, but I understand the criticism. Yeah, I mean, the thing is the worst case scenario here is Krobcat has an unpopular opinion. And for whatever reason, people spedded the fuck out because someone had a different opinion than them on the internet. And that is Krobcat's only fucking crime. Is he had an opinion that was different from other people's. He never said you couldn't enjoy the remake. He never said his opinion was the fucking gospel. He literally just gave his opinion in a video, showed the reasons side by side for his issues with the game, and people got fucking angry over that fact. Because people are so emotionally attached to video games nowadays that they literally can't handle someone having a different fucking opinion than anyone else. It's pitiful. So, yeah, I really don't think Krobcat did anything wrong. Motherfuckers are just looking for a reason to be mad, in all honesty.
Yes, it is a remake, but it is a reimagining remake. So some of these side-by-side comparisons don't even work because the level design of said rooms, areas, whatever, are completely different. And the gameplay is significantly different too, despite what some people might tell you. So I'm not saying his style of critique is invalid, but he should have taken a slightly different approach here. I don't know how I would do it personally, because I obviously rely on narration for the vast majority of my critique in my videos. I've been trying to include more clips, but sometimes I get lazy With Crowbcat, his videos are dependent entirely on clips and occasionally on developer commentary if it's relevant to the video. So I honestly think this type of comparison needed a bit more care taken.
Yeah, and that may be the issue too, is like people don't go to his channel for his opinion on video games. And I think that's where the issue popped up as well. Like, people are used to watching a Crowbcat video highlighting, like, glitches in Cyberpunk, or how Halo 3's development team talked about the game versus Halo Infinite's development team. I think that's kind of the issue as well, is people don't expect him to actually give an opinion. It's more of, like, objective, just analysis on Crowbcat's other videos. So, I mean, I'm not saying that he can't make those type of videos. He should definitely be allowed to make whatever fucking video he wants. Like, shit. If people are going to get mad over his opinion on video games, I say put out more opinions, make more people fucking angry, because honestly, angering, you know, neckbeards on the internet is fun. But, yeah, I mean, it's just, it doesn't really mesh with his other type of content, in my opinion.
To at least ensure the message you're trying to get across is apparent to the audience. If the goal of this video was to show that the original had better sound design, better animations, better lighting and visual clarity, much...
No. A reboot is a brand new story. Okay. Alright, let's break this shit down. A remake, carbon copy of the original, better visuals. Remake is literally basically staying true to the original, making minor tweaks here and there to the story, gameplay, visual style, overall world design, level design, you name it, okay? A reboot is something like Tomb Raider, where you look at the old PS1 game, okay? Tomb Raider on the PlayStation 1, the original game. The Tomb Raider 2013 reboot, or whatever the fuck it was, is nothing like the original Tomb Raider. God of War 2018 is a reboot. It completely changes the entire fucking franchise with no real ground on the original. Another example of a reboot is Modern Warfare 2019. What different, like, what are the, fuck. Alright, so, fuck, I'm trying to think. Alright, COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2019. Perfect example of a reboot. Both are Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2019 have nothing to do with each other. From a timeline perspective, they have a completely different storyline. The only similarity is they share the same characters. A reboot is like completely different from the original. It's just basically taking that world or characters from that original game and like thrusting them into a completely different fucking scenario. A reboot would be like COD 4 to Modern Warfare 2019. Or Saints Row to Saints Row. That's a reboot. There's no connection between like Saints Row 1, 2, and 3 and that shitty fucking Saints Row reboot they just put out. So there's 3 different categories. A remake stays faithful to the original plot with minor changes to the gameplay, storyline, level design, etc. A remaster is the original game carbon copied with updated visuals, and a reboot takes minor themes from the original and puts them into a completely different setting. I feel like this would be a lot easier if I could like grab examples and shit and like write this shit down, but I'm trying to do this off the fucking dome, bro. I'm trying to do this shit off the dome, but a lot of people, like, it's just, there's a very big confusion between a remake and a remaster, and it's because the gaming industry wants you to think they're doing more work than they actually are. You know, saying something is remastered implies very little work has been done, so it's better to call something remade, because it makes it sound like they actually put in fucking work. Is guess what I'm trying to say. Another example of a reboot is Devil May Cry 2013. Yep, that's a reboot. DMC Devil May Cry was a reboot of the Devil May Cry franchise. It had Dante in it, but was Dante anything like Dante in the original Devil May Cry? And was the plot similar whatsoever? No. But, yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm trying to make this make sense. Hopefully it does. But it's more so like people get caught up in the marketing gimmicks. Like, The Last of Us is not a fucking remake. They literally just ported the original game to a new fucking engine. That's it. That's a fucking remaster. They remastered a fucking remaster by putting it in an updated video game engine and slightly altering the fucking character models to make them look worse. That is not a remake. That's a remaster of a remaster. A remake is like the Dead Space remake, where they literally took the original game, but then they added like functionality for things like backtracking, for example. Backtracking was a mechanic that was not really present in the original Dead Space to the capacity that it was in the remake. The remake introduced like this whole, what was it, like the rail system, whatever the fuck? I don't know. I don't remember what exactly the change was, but I remember they like highlighted it in the fucking trailer or some shit. They added like the ability for better backtracking. That is something new added to the game, so you could technically classify that as a remake. And they kind of changed the story a little bit. Yeah, Doom 2016, that's a reboot. 100%. But yeah, I don't know. It's like game developers false advertise as remakes to make it sound like they've done more work than they've actually done. And it's like a fucking marketing tactic.
More entertaining cutscenes that have better cinematography. I think he did an okay job, but there's way too many clips here where it's not exactly apparent what the critique is, especially not to the mainstream audience that his size of channel commands. And it also doesn't really tackle on any level the main reason why people like the remake, which is the gameplay, and that's what I acknowledged in my review. Even though I like the gameplay of the original better, the new one is much more skill-based, and the knife mechanic is really cool. And honestly, the boss fights are better too, and that counts for a lot. Video games are an interactive experience. So I think we're starting to reach the limitations of Krobcat's style of...
Bro, no wonder why I couldn't play this game. It was fucking skill-based.
...critique here. Now again, I still kind of enjoyed the video as someone who likes the original more. I don't think it's a bad video. There's a reason why I titled this In Defense of Krobcat. But it certainly could be a better video. I don't know if he'll ever see this. If he does, I hope you take some of these criticisms to heart. And try not to listen to people like G-Man Lives, who is an obvious shill and a proud shill he displays on his Twitter, which would be funny if it wasn't true. We unfortunately now live in an era of toxic positivity, which is essentially just a way for corporations to get you to buy their products. If they make a 7 out of 10 game, we have to all pretend it's a masterpiece for the rest of time until we inevitably forget about it in a month, and then you buy the next 7 out of 10 that everyone has to call a masterpiece. When you begin to understand that it is all a cycle of shilling above average products, not bad products, objectively bad products get shit on. Just look at that Velma show. It got shit on by basically every personality on the internet, which if you ask me is fucking boring, which is exactly why I didn't make a video on it. No, what's actually interesting is critiquing good games. And unfortunately, Krobcat figured out firsthand, you're not allowed to critique good games. We have to pretend that they're all amazing and flawless.
That's right, man. Gaming is a place full of positivity. No negativity allowed. Nocturnal with the 10. Call of Duty Modern Warfare is present history. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 is alternate history. Yeah, I mean, they're both technically Modern Warfare, but one is very different from the other. So that's why it's considered a reboot and not like a remake. I don't know. Like, you can get hung up on the fucking semantics of the technicalities and whatever. I don't know, bro. It's just like, I think that's a big fucking misconception in like the gaming industry, is what actually classifies as a remake, reboot, or remake. And yeah, I don't know. And I don't think game studios do any fucking service in trying to diffuse that confusion, because they want to make it seem like they're doing as much work as possible.
But also, that wasn't your best work by any stretch, dude. So yeah, still love the channel. We'll still watch any video that you make, because they are genuinely interesting in a unique style of content that you won't really see anywhere else on YouTube, because everything on YouTube is about the parasocial relationship now. So a channel with no commentary that is actually informative and interesting is extremely rare. So yeah, this was a little bit of a different style of content this week because I'm working on a much bigger video. The video is really just me celebrating what I enjoy about video games, since I talk about negativity so much because modern games really are just disappointing. So I hope you end up enjoying it. It's not going to be here for at least another week, probably closer to 2, because I'm actually going on a little bit of a vacation soon. So there's not going to be any streams either. Maybe I'll make a community post if you don't end up seeing this part of this video. Either way, that's about it. See you next time, guys.
But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't think Crowcat really did anything wrong. Personally. He had an opinion, which is a fucking carnal sin. Or, I guess, the cardinal sin of the gaming community in current year. You know, all evil stems from a differing opinion. He decided to release a video at a different time from his, a time where men are advocated to wear dresses and diapers and not be expected to be labeled as a pedophile. Yo, based fucking is that PS1 Hagrid in there? Hell yeah, bro. I really find it astounding how people missed his sarcasm with his title change shenanigans. NPCs can't process anything by themselves. You need to point it out. Exactly. He forgot to add the /s, then his target audience would understand. Bruh. Facts. He didn't even say anything and the consumers had a meltdown. Hell yeah, bro. How dare you criticize my soulless corporations? That just proves they could clearly see the downgrades without even being told. They're a stupid clown, bro. If you ever feel bad about yourself, just remember there are some people whose entire existence revolves around getting excited for a new product. Amen, man. No, that is a very fucking factual statement. That is a fucking factual statement, bro. Like Dreamcast guy. Literally Dreamcast guy. His entire fucking existence on this earth is literally getting excited for insert large media franchise. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off though, guys. It's fucking 4 a.m. for me, so I probably should go to sleep. Have a wonderful... what is it tomorrow? It's not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Fuck. The week's not even halfway over. Unfortunate. But yeah. Have a wonderful Tuesday, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Unless you're pushing AI fucking investment scams, but you know who you are. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful day tomorrow. Appreciate y'all stopping by, and peace out.